What up, chat? Good to see you. Happy Friday. You know, baby, it's Friday, baby. It's time to let all them balls hang out.
Totally garnular.
You gonna get garnular, let your balls hang out a little bit. What is this voice? What is this? Oh my god. Why am I don't know why that was on. Oh, now I do, because my hair looks like that. Fun fact, I'm not going to have time to get a haircut before the thing tomorrow, so I'm just going to look like this on the fucking stage. Thanks for coming, everybody. Thank you for the subs and shit. Letting all them balls hang out. What? I still don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know what that... You should sell heroin. I look like a heroin... a heroin dealer. And you know what? Let's leave it up. It's funny. People will come in and be like, why does Mike look like a heroin dealer? And it'll be like the thing tonight. Pananka, thank you for the bits. I want to thank all these folks. We got Squiddly, Nick, it's Sleepy Gamer, Jen Starfall, Rage Against the Void, and Indie Film. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Brown Eyebrow. With a full year of support. That's crazy. Thank you, man. We got JuiceVox, Melpert, and Buntime resubbing. Buntime just hit 100 months of support. I need you to babysit the Tamagotchi. Bring it in here. Yeah, sure. Bring it in here. It won't be like last time. Oh, can you do me a favor? Can you get that blue thing and fill it with water and bring it in here for me? Because I forgot to bring water for my Thrussie in here. Did you hear this? I don't know if can you fill that blue thing with water and bring it in here for me? Thank you. I got 2 of them. Awesome. So already I have to clean the poop. I think it worked. You know how hard it is to live with someone like her, guys? She's a fucking... Alright. We gotta say this while she's going and not... I know she's not listening to this right now, so real quick, I gotta fucking tell you guys something really fucked up about this girl. Like, maybe send help. She's a Redditor. Yeah, I live with the Redditor. I want you to know that. I want you to know I live with someone who unironically uses Reddit. You know, do you have any idea what that's like? I want to thank Disco Q's and Milligram Yowie for the resubs. We got Rip McGunbullets, Pink Puff, Kia JD, Reed Hyena, Azriel the Spider. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Azriel has been subbed for 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we also got... Yeah, you forgot your fedora in here. Nothing. We also got Reed Hyena with 80 months, which is a lot.
You're ugly. You're ugly. You're ugly. You are
I think
disgusting.
we do this
I'm
twice.
Kill you. Give me.
We do this twice for 80.
Ugly.
80
you
months.
Are disgusting. I'm gonna kill you. Give me $200.
We do it twice for 80 months. Because that's how people are getting up to 80 months now, which is insane. I think the least I could do is press a button twice for 80 months of sub. But yeah, dude, it's gonna be a wild night tonight. Tonight's gonna be a wild and crazy, kind of a night. I'm gonna put these Tamagotchis in my ass. Just stay tuned. All right. I had something I wanted to tell you, and I what was it? Whatever. I'm sure I'll remember. Maybe, probably not. The hood makes you look like the Riddler. I'm gonna put it back on. Riddle me this, come man. We got Peppermint Rain. Thank you for the resub. Rictus Always and Bricka Crick. Bricka Crick and the Rictus. That's like, you guys should start a band together. Thank you for the resubs. Lens Smudge, Mayo Chicken, Retro Gaming Night, MPOFMS, SZ, sorry. Thank you for the resubs. Pophmus, thanks for Prime. Don't forget, if you have Prime, if you have Prime fucking subs, please use them on a streamer before they are unceremoniously taken away from you, never to be returned. You lose them forever. You don't get them back. There's no like, you know, like, oh, I'm saving up my primes or something. No, it doesn't work like that. You have to use the Bezzy bucks on somebody. We got also Human Bean and featuring Fen. Thank you for the resubs, guys. You look like you're in a medieval tavern. What if you just Gandalf the Gay? Thanks for 22 months. Bib Sidon statue, thanks for 42 months. 42 months of your name confounding and annoying me, frankly. Your username. Mike, he does have the huge naturals. Bunty's gonna get them gains. I think this thing, it says it's the Evangelion Tamagotchi, and the LCL fluid was full of poop. I fixed it. It's like it's simpler than a normal Tamagotchi. It has a lot. It's like a lot less going on. It's like here's your normal Tamagotchi. Here's your standard, and this is the Evangelion. Like it's a little bit. It's like has like less than half the features. Mike looks like the dark side Kermit. So am I green or am I red? Which is it? It ain't easy being green, guys. Oh, that's fucking really Garnular. Thank you. Thank you all so fucking much. Fayed for 4 months of support. Thank you. The oldest living terrestrial animal is gay, and his mate is called Frederick. That's got to be a tortoise, right? Crybaby Blooms, thanks for 8 months of support. I'm going fucking nuts because it was something I wanted to tell you, and I can't fucking remember. Fuck. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It's like making me insane. Game show? No, I do remember, guys, the game Inzoi. I do want to talk about merch tonight, actually, and we will, but it wasn't the merch. Inzoi. So people have like press copies of Inzoi. Guys, you can make hideous abominations. I've seen some. We're gonna have like a 12-hour Monster Factory when that game comes out. It's gonna come out 1 week from today. It's gonna be on a Friday. You know, normally on Fridays we do like cringe react things. We don't normally do video games on Friday. I actually think next Friday is launch day for Inzoi. I think I'm actually just gonna stream it. Yeah, I think I'm actually because, dude, the Monster Factory potential is off the charts. I mean, the game, by the way, apparently sucks. Like everybody who plays it is like, it's a nothing of a game. It's shit. It's boring. Basically, it's boring as shit. So forget the actual game. We're just gonna pump out a bunch of like freaks. Yeah. We're just gonna make a bunch of monstrosities, basically. Yeah. The game will burn down the PC. Oh! Is it really gonna be like that? Is it an unoptimized? Is that what they're saying? It's an unoptimized mess? Oh, it's good. Is it gonna be like Monster Hunter? Because I'll tell you what, if it's gonna be like Monster Hunter, I gotta skip it. It's a skipper. I can't stream another game like that. I don't know. What if you don't load the actual map? Again, don't forget, I have no plans of actually playing the game. We're literally just gonna fuck around in the character creator for like 6 hours. I'm not kidding. Like a fucking like mad scientist type shit, you know? Like I'm going... It's Unreal Engine 5, which is shit. Guys, we're gonna make I'm gonna make like an army of JD Vances. I'm gonna make every single JD Vance from the Twitter memes. I'm gonna make every single one. Like, I'm going to go through, like, I'm going to find a whole, like, a thread. I found a thread that has, like, hundreds of them, and we're just going to make a whole, yeah, and then we'll just have a whole town of Vances. Vance Factory. Vance Factory! Do the minion one. I'm going to do all of them. What was the big reveal? Oh, it's your mom's ass. Your mother. It's your mother. Of course. When is it ever anything except your mother? Ominous Bagel, thank you for the bits. Did I say that already? I'm saying it again. So, yeah, we got some shit to take a look at tonight. Some really exciting stuff. I want to start with this, guys. I think it's time to reveal my new character. My new mascot, my new channel mascot, he is, basically. That I think, you know, we're going to be using him for, like, lots of stuff, like, Rate Lore and Old Man Dumpling, thank you for the resubs, thank you. Valiar, thanks for the bits. Like, we're going to use this guy for branding, we're going to use him for merch. I hope you like him, because you're probably going to be seeing a lot of this character. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Spread Cheeks, Eat Booty, Yum. Yeah, man. Jazz Mister, this is the day where I tell you that Jazz Mister is dead. Jazz Mister is dead. He is no more. He is retired. He is retired. Yeah, we're retiring Jazz Mister. And we are introducing the new Jazz Mister. If you want to look at it this way, this is Jazz Mister. This is an evolution of Jazz Mister. This is the new. It is Jazz Mister evolved. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you. I've been wanting to show you this for over a year. This has been going on for over a year. You know what it was? I didn't have, like, really good art to show you guys. This is from an artist at Novel Horizons, the merch company, who's going to be doing some merch for us in the near future. Their name is Jess ID. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce to you Veneto. His name is Veneto. It's really just it's just Venetian in Italian. Yeah, he's hot now. Yeah, he's hot. He's he's they. Actually, because the character is still the character does not have a gender, because the character is a mask with no body. This character has lore, dude. Right? Like, we're doing. Now I know. Yeah, we're going. I went a little bit too far in some places with this character. The pronouns are they, them. I'm not trying to do. Don't even mean this as like a pronouns thing. I mean it is literally. The character can be anything that you put the mask on. So if you put the mask on in orange, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, if you want to be pronounsy about it, pronouns any. It's like the Mario hat. Yes. I want you to think of him like the Mario hat, or the mask from The Mask. Like, there's a personality in there, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Jim Carrey's The Mask, yeah, basically. Like, there's a character in there, like, there is a personality and everything, but anybody who puts this on can be taken by the you know, whatever. The spirit inside the mask, basically, is the lore. Right. And in this picture, I don't know, somebody might have the mask on or they might not. You will notice he has mask-wearing minions. Isn't it Loki's mask? I'm sure this is a trope that I didn't invent. But I think it's a cool one for this character. Nights into Dream style. Nobody cared who I was before I put on the mask. Could be a mask. You could put the mask on inanimate objects. Yeah. Is this the Mike mythology version of Dionysus? You have picked up on the wine of the glass of wine. I was gonna say the wine of glass. This is again. This embodies a couple of things. The character embodies a wine of glass. Hedonism, excess, debauchery, Dionysian pleasures, bacchanalian pleasures, too much of a good thing. Right? This is a character about fun and just letting loose and going hard. Maybe too hard. That's what Veneto is all about. They embody Mike's alcoholism. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, yes. Among other things. Right? Slanesh. Yeah, there's a little bit of Slanesh in this guy. He's not... Alright, I'm gonna give... I'll give him... And one day I want to just drop the whole lore on you guys, but I'm not ready to do it yet. I'm still, like, kind of tweaking it. But, like... If I have to give him a D&D alignment, it's going to be probably chaotic neutral. Yeah, I'm going to say it's a chaotic neutral character. Someone said chaotic gay. He does what he feels like in the moment. He has, it's like that. But it's always going to be, his primary concern is that everybody's having, like, a good time. Even if, like, that means that someone's got to get hurt. I don't know. So, like, maybe the one guy... The guy... if you bring down the mood, you're his enemy. Okay? And that could be a government. That could be a person. That could be a... You know what I mean? Rada, thank you for 2 months of support. Yeah. He's a mask. Okay. Are they related to Jazzmister? They're the evolution of Jazzmister. Right. Yeah, and again, it's more like it's an inanimate object with life and a personality, you know. Like that's basically the vibe. And I'm going to show you some of the art here. I have the reference art that was used. Now this character design came from Alfiria. And I'm gonna give you her Twitter in chat right now. And this is the reference sheet for the character. Because initially, guys, this was going to be a VTube model. And one of the fun facts that you'll know. Now we're not making a VTube model anymore because I decided it was stupid because I was never going to use it. But one of the things that you're going to notice about the character, and I think you see it here and here, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Right now. Like, again, you could put that mask on. Like, that mask could go on somebody, but there is nothing inside. They are literally a mask. Right. And one of the things when we were working on the VTube model, before I decided that it was stupid to do that, they were going to have transparency. Like in the anywhere you could see here too. There's no arm in there, right? Right. We may still do it. You know, we may still make the VTube model, but not for a long time, dude, because I think you guys understand that there's a lot happening. Someone in chat said, please tell me the hoodie is real. That is a whip. That is a work in progress, but that hoodie is coming. Yeah. Yeah, that hoodie is coming. It's a super work in progress. Give me 1 second to do a little thing here. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to throw me some numbers for a second. Oh God, how does this work? Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. All right. I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing people talking about he will never know what. You missed Veneto, the evolution of Jazz Mister. If anybody missed the reveal, like, do not tell them what they missed. Also, I'm going to tell you this, the spelling one time. Veneto. Do not put an I in there. That will piss me off. Okay? Hold on, because I have a couple other things to show you. Again, you guys have seen this. Actually, I'm going to show you this again. Basically, here's what's going to go down. When we do the in-person game show episode in Texas, we are going to have merch for sale at the show. But then either during that or immediately afterwards, that merch is going to become available on an online store. Right. So that's the plan. Now, in my experience with shit like this, things with merch is hard. So we're going to try really, really, really hard. I am going to be trying really, really hard to make sure it goes the way I just said. I can't promise you it's going to go the way that I just said. But my plan is to have the merch on sale at WeebCon, and to also have it on an online store where you guys will be able to buy the shit and have it shipped to you from wherever you're at. And by the way, for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, we've got it right there. If you want to check out WeebCon, we're doing an in-person game show episode on the 19th at 5 p.m. CST. I'm gonna try to stream it. Holy cow! There's been some hang-ups with the with the ability. Basically, I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you that we're going to be able to stream it, unfortunately, and I know that's outrageous, but this is how things work in this industry. I'm probably not going to know until really very, very shortly within, that date. I probably am not going to know that whether or not we're going to be able to stream it until like that week. I'm going to tell you straight up, based on the way things are going and the speed at which things are moving. And stuff. I will tell you that. Okay, so this is confirmed. This is confirmed. I am activating the laptop and bringing it to the convention. The laptop, excuse me. The backpack. It's going to be insanely expensive, but we're doing it. I'm going to bring the backpack to the convention, and maybe if everything else fails, if they're not able to get their shit together and we cannot stream the game show with their equipment, we're going to try to stream it with the backpack, right? If beyond that, the backpack fails for some reason, I will use the backpack to locally record it, and then we will put it on YouTube. That's what I can, that's guaranteed because I'm telling you I'm going to do that. I can't talk about what other people are going to do, and frankly, you know, I don't want to say anything else. It's been tough. So, that's the story. I'm gonna do my absolute best to make sure. I'm gonna be very, very unhappy if I'm not able to stream this, but I'm going to try very, very hard to stream this. Thank fuck it still has a use without the subscription to stream. Why I'm gonna have to probably use the subscription. They're gonna get the $1,000 out of me for the fucking for the fucking subscription because I am not gonna have a choice. But anyway, I want to get back to talking about the merch. We're gonna have this beautiful sticker sheet. I showed you guys these already. I showed you guys these a couple weeks ago. They're going to be a little bit bigger. They're going to be a little bit bigger than Matara's sticker. I got 2 Matara stickers right here. They're going to be a little bit bigger than that, if I'm not mistaken. I actually have yet to see a prototype of the sticker sheet, so I can't tell you for sure. But I know they're going to be a little bit bigger than this. Matara had a sticker sheet that had a lot of stickers on it, so they ended up being small because there were so many of them. But I think our sticker sheet's going to be a little bit bigger than that. Zephyr Bloom, thanks for 43 months. And Rev, you beautiful son of a bitch. Thank you for the raid, bro. Marcis, thanks for 11 months. Rev, how you doing, brother? Joel, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Guys, follow my buddy Rev or I'll beat the shit out of you in real life. Shouting him out. Just got a shout out in the chat. Rev, I hope you're doing good, buddy. I love you, man. Snake Kettle, yes. Yes, it is based on your Gluck. I don't know. You might not have been here the night that we that I showed chat these stickers for the first time, but you are getting the honorable mention for that. I want to make sure everybody knows that this is obviously very heavily based on your emote. Yeah. But we needed, we felt, I was advised that we should, instead of not just use your design and have a new one because this stuff tends to be, complicated with licensing and crediting and making sure people are paid and things like that. But it was, in other words, it was out of my hands, really, or it wasn't, I could have did whatever I wanted, but, I was advised from a number of people. It's like, you should just kind of get something that's inspired by it, Rat Boy, thanks for 86 months. Thank you. Because what we needed to do is we needed to have basically the same person make all of the stickers. No complaints. I was a little worried about that. I'm very, very, very cautious and very, honestly, sometimes like really paranoid around the art stuff and art when people making art and things. Like, I got to make sure everybody's paid and everybody, you know, is getting credited because honestly, because the J-Chan thing left me with some significant fucking PTSD, frankly. So I really don't fuck around with that. I don't fuck around with that. That's why we delete art that's not signed in the fucking media share. And when the media share, it says if you make something, I own it. Yeah, like mega PTSD. So I'd really try to be super careful around that. But this, again, we own all of this, right? And those are gonna. There's your sticker sheet. One second. One second, guys. I'm not going to show you the hoodie because I think we're going to make a couple of changes to the hoodie. But I am going to show you this t-shirt that we're going to sell. I think you'll be able, this will be available at the, you know, at WeebCon, and we'll also have it in the store. We got this beautiful, beautiful art of the guy. He's a little bit, evil looking. Hey, Jensky, thank you for the gift sub. What's the logo? It's a signature. That I never did. I never did that with my hand. I don't know where that, I don't know where it came from, honestly. That logo, yeah. But I like it. I like it. Vinitio, cool. Please stop pronouncing the fucking name wrong, man. The signature is not your signature. No, it's just a little fun fucking logo. I don't know. Do they suck dick? Lore question. That's the only thing that you want to ask. Can you post the link to the reference sheet? I will get that eventually. I'm not ready to do that, but I will get you that. I will get it to you. I will get it to you. Well, I mean, here's the thing about this character sucking dick, right? They're literally just a mask. So if you put your dick in there, there's nothing on the other side. It's like a glory hole. You know, like there's nothing to fuck in there. There's nothing. There's no body in here. You guys aren't getting that. There's no body. There's still lips. I guess. Only you, chat. Only you. Only this chat could go here. I swear to fucking God. That is a unique JabroniMike chat experience. And guys, hold on, I'm trying to. Is Wisbones in the chat tonight? Wisp, can you do me a favor? Also, Static is here. Because, you know what? I have another announcement that I need to make. Yeah, there's huge news, big news tonight. There's a lot to talk about, but I'm going to need you guys on deck for something in a second. I don't have price points on this stuff yet. Well, what? Okay, so we don't know. All right, let me not even go there yet. I'm gonna show you this first. This is a chibi version of Veneto, who I love, and I think if there's a plushie in here somewhere, I think there's a plushie in here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, I think there's a plushie. Ember the Angel, thanks for 13 months of support. There could be a plushie in here. I'm not sure. I have a couple of other things I want to do plushies. Okay. This is coming down the pipe, but not soon. It can be a little yapper thing for VTuber collabs. Oh, I definitely need somebody to make a Fugi of either this or like probably the main version of Veneto, especially because, well, no, because everybody's Fugis are like little like goblin versions of their models and shit, right? Kofi Chi said, I can't believe my sub was ignored. All I asked for was whole. Brother, you did resub. Thank you for 18 months. Sorry. I missed it. Lynn SP, thanks for 40 months, by the way.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
And Rat Boy, I might have missed this, but thanks for 86 months. So, here's the deal, Fat. Not only do I think that this is plushie potential, okay? But I also think remember in Press Your Luck, they had the whammy? I think this is our whammy. I think this little guy is our whammy in the game show, Press Your Luck. Yeah, I think that's him. It would be great. Yep. The other idea was it's the Gluck hamster, and it's Pressure Gluck, and it's the fucking hamster. Do the hands and head detach? Oh, the plushie? How would we do that? How the fuck would we do that? I don't know. I think in the plushie form just has a body. Yeah, I think magnets. That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck does it make any sense? I don't know. I think the plushie just has a body, honestly. Because again, as I explained during that one stream, as funny as it is to say, yeah, press your Gluck, and having the Gluck hamster come and steal all your fucking cum, I don't want to tell people that. I don't want to be like, hey, welcome to my game show. We're going to play a game where a hamster fucking sucks your dick. Like, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. So I think this is I think this is the answer. But it's funny. It's funny to you. No bolas. Mike has sold out. Okay. That's why I'm saying that. But there is a conversation to be had there in a minute. Also, guys, based off this design, this is a keychain that will likely be for sale at WeebCon. It's an acrylic keychain. It's pretty damn cute, right? Yeah, we've been cooking. We've been cooking over here, guys. We've been cooking out here. Are we trying to out gay Fred? Motherfucker. Motherfucker, out gay Fred, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? From the start, bro, I've been gayer than Fred. The fucking people with their eyes open who've been paying attention know that. Okay, Fred was merely adopted by the gay. I was born in it. Molded by it, brother. You fucking kidding me, man? The entire Venetian mask concept is extremely gay-coded, bro. I fucking won't even... Don't you ever come at me again and insinuate that Fred is gayer than me, because I'll put you in the ground. Okay? Mike is a born and bred gay. Fred is a cringe LARPer. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask and sucked dick. Fred is a cringe gay LARPer, bro. I don't even want to fucking hear it, dude. Alright, this thing is beautiful. The flowers are pansies. That's awesome. Perfect. Fred is a gay poser. He quit YouTube to become gay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. But Mike, Fred is actually gay. You are just queer bait. I will kill all of you. All right. And again, I did want to wait until showing you the art. Again, this is going to be for sale at the con from Novel Horizons. Megan is the name of the artist at Novel Horizons. They put together this beautiful... this is the poster. Right. This is a metal card that's going to be for sale, and we're also going to have a fucking poster of this. There's only going to be a limited... Sorry, I got confused. This is made by Megan at Novel Horizons, the keychain, excuse me. This art is from Jess ID at Novel Horizons. So we're going to be selling these metal cards. We're going to be selling a poster of this image as well. There's going to be a limited edition of these. The posters and the cards might be a con exclusive thing. I'm pretty sure they're going to be a con exclusive thing. But everything else I'm showing you is going to be available to buy on the store. I'm pretty sure. So I think we're looking at price points here. I got a couple of price points for you. The sticker sheet's going to be around $10. We're trying to have it be less than $10. I don't know. Manufacturing, whatever the fuck. We don't want anybody to go bankrupt here, man. We got that. Again, this is going to actually be another... We're selling this as a sticker to be sold separately. We're going to have a small version for $4 and a big version for $6. Don't ask me how big it is because I don't know yet. I have to see these things. Hopefully, before we... what I'm hoping can happen is before, like, we sell any of this shit, I can have prototypes in my hand to, like, show you. We have... the t-shirt's going to be around $35. We're hoping that that will be the absolute limit of how much the t-shirt will cost. It's not going to cost more than $35. It can't. We've also got that beautiful hoodie, which I'm not gonna show you the hoodie right now because the hoodie is a work in progress. Like, we're still like fucking around with prototypes on the hoodie. But I did actually get to wear a prototype of the hoodie. And it was of extremely high quality. Like, it was warm, it was cozy, it was comfy. It had like different materials, right? Like that one image, like this was a different material. Like there's I don't know how to explain it. And I'm hoping we get you another I can get another prototype to like show you on stream before we sell this stuff. Now here's the rough part. And this is the case because we're doing an extremely high quality hoodie. And I can vouch that I can vouch for because I've worn it on my body. And I can tell you it is extremely high quality. It's going to be around $80. I don't know that we get that. Yeah, I don't know that we get that down. We might be able to get that down like $5 or maybe best case scenario like $10 to 70. But like the hoodie is going to be insanely to me that's really expensive. But it is because this is a hoodie that's going to last you for a very, very long time. And it is very warm. I don't remember what the materials are, but I think it's like a cotton polyester blend, but the percentage of polyester is very small. And when you do that, it unfortunately does drive the price up. How are the designs applied to the hoodie? Ironed on? They're not ironed on. Like, this is a fabric. I don't know. Like, the what do you call it? The pattern is a different kind of a fabric that's sewed onto it or something. Or like, not sewed onto it. Like, I don't know how to fucking explain it. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Okay. But I'm gonna get, hopefully, another prototype of this hoodie very soon. I think what's going to end up happening is that hoodie is not going to get sold till much later because of how slow everything's been with again, all the information on it and the prototyping and the making the changes and the stuff like that. When I wore it, it felt like a very high quality hoodie. It didn't feel like a cheap piece of garbage. So, it is the first time we're ever doing a merch drop. There's a hat. Where's the hat? Hat's gonna be like... We don't have a price for this yet. But it looks like there's gonna be a couple of versions of this hat. Different patterns and different... You'll be able to, like, choose the hat you want. Kind of cool. It's gonna have the thing that's not my signature on it, but I don't care. I like it. I like whatever that is. I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, the artist made it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure. I like that. I will wear the shit out of this. You're gonna wear the shit out of this? I need B3 and B4. You like that floral print, right? I know that floral print goes hard. But yeah, so the hat, we don't have a price for that yet. This, again, is from Novel Horizons, right? It's a metal card that you could collect. Like, basically, anybody they do merch for, they make these cards for them, right? And they are going to sell them at the con. They're going to be $20. Also, with the poster of this art is going to be sold at the con as well. It's going to be $20 as well. And here's the deal, Fat. We're going to have a certain amount of the cards and a certain amount of the posters made, and they're going to be sold at the con. Whatever isn't sold at the con, they just told me. Whatever, they're watching this right now. Whatever isn't sold at the con is going to be put on the online store. Now, I don't know how many of these things are going to get made. We're not selling out of these things. I feel very, very confident we're not selling out of any of this shit. So, I don't think you should worry. I really don't think I don't think we're going to. Listen, if I'm wrong, I'm going to be very surprised. All right. Okay, look. They just told me there's going to be 200 of the metal cards and there's going to be 300 of the posters. Okay? We're not selling. I don't think we're selling all that. I genuinely don't think we're selling all that. But those are no more of those things will be made. I don't know if it's like, I guess it's it's FOMO. This is what the company, this is what they do. This is how they do it, okay? All right. So, I don't think they're going to sell out. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think they're going to sell out of them at the con. I don't think that's on the table. So I think there will be some for sale on the website, but it will be a first come, first serve thing on the website, right? I don't know that we're going to sell out. I don't think we're going to sell out. Will there be pins? You know, we were trying to do pins, but honestly, the pins just hit a brick wall. We were just having a really hard time with the design of the pin. We couldn't get to a place where I was happy with the pin, and it just kind of died in the water. Yeah, the pin just hit a brick wall, honestly. Rugby and Sir Tails, thanks for the resubs. I was trying to do like an acrylic pin of the mask, but there was just something about it. It just wasn't working. I wasn't happy with any of the prototypes, and it just didn't, and it just ended up not. But guys, don't worry. There's going to be plenty of shit besides pins to squander your fucking hard-earned money on, all right? If you've never done merch before, what's the desk mat? Aside from the desk mat was the first time I did merch. Sissy Piss Boy, thanks for 20 months. I'm also being told that they could make more of the posters, hypothetically. They just told me. So, I think maybe if the posters do sell out, we'll do another print. That could happen, yeah. But the metal cards, it doesn't look. It looks like they do the 200 cards and then it's done. Because the company, they want those to basically be collector's items. Is my understanding of it. It's not. I mean, yeah, inevitably there's a little FOMO in there, but it's just how the company does things. Hyped up for the hoodie. The hoodie is fucking sick, dude. So part of the problem was, again, there was a different fabric, right? Now I remember. Here's what happened, right? I'm actually just gonna straight up tell you what I explain it to you because it's an interesting. So this is more or less the design of the hoodie, right? And there's these diamonds that have a floral print on them, right? And that fabric it's a coarser kind of a fabric. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what it is. But what's happening is, or what was happening was, I remember I said, Buntime, what do you think of this hoodie? By the way, oh shit, the Tamagotchis. They're fine. They're fine. Buntime, what do you think of this hoodie? And she put the hoodie on. Right? And here's the thing. The inside of the hood had the same fabric in it. Right? As the diamonds. And she was like, I hear the fabric moving around next to my ears when I have the hood on, and it's pissing me off. She was like, don't put that fabric inside the hood because it's annoying. It's making an annoying sound. Because it's making like an annoying, scratchy sound. So take that fabric out of the inside of the hood. And that was the last time we basically sent the prototype back, and we were like, take the fabric out, and it's kind of been dead in the water since then. Dakota, thanks for 11 months. But I think there might have been some other little thing that we wanted to do. But basically, the back of the hoodie is gonna have... The back of the hoodie is gonna have that on it. Like, that's locked in. That's not changing at this point. So this is the back of the hoodie. Yeah. I love the big pants. We're not selling pants. Forget the fucking pants! So that's the deal with the hoodie. And again, the hoodie is again, admittedly, it's fucking crazy expensive. Again, $80. Hopefully, closer to 75. Maybe it'll be something like that. I don't think we could get it down to 70. What about underpants? Underpants are coming in a future merch drop. Everything I'm showing you right now is a merch drop taking place over the next month, basically. This is all April shit. All of this is taking place in April. Okay? Yeah. This is all April shit. Now, the eventual underpants, I think that's merch drop too. The panties? Yeah. No. The idea is this. I've been wanting to do this for like fucking 6 years. I've been talking about this for like 6 years. Squan dog boxers and bungle puss panties. Serious Lucy, thanks for 17 months. Thank you. Why so serious? Remember that guy beatboxing as the Joker? That made me want to fucking eat lead. We're gonna, again... Enough, yeah. Yeah, that's a future merch drop, not this one. But I definitely want to do that. Can we get a bungle thong? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. 6XL panties. There's going to be every size of panties, Static. I know you're interested in the panties. We'll get a size of panties that fits you and contains your cock and balls. Not real nice. Me and my boyfriend would love to have gay sex in those underwears. Once you buy the underwears, you can do whatever you want with them. You can shit in them. You can attach them to the antenna of your car and drive around. Cars don't have antennas anymore, do they? Holy shit. Senior moment. Old guy moment. Uh-oh. Some do. Yeah, you could wear them on the outside of your pants. You could wear them on top of your head. Right? You could wear them like, I don't know. You could do whatever you want with them. They're yours once you buy them. When does the toilet paper with your face on it drop? I bet, would people buy that? I'll absolutely sell that if people buy that. I don't give a fuck. What an amazing idea. Holy shit. Dude, JabroniMike shit tickets. Shit yourself now. And you look at the shit tickets and I'm like yelling at you to shit and it helps like relax your bowels. This is actually an incredible idea. Hold on. High quality TP triple ply. Dude, JabroniMike shit tickets. Let's go. Hold on. Official shit tickets? Quad ply. They alternate between shit yourself and go piss girl. Could do septic branding. Could do septic branding, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. JabroniMike the flamethrower. The bed sheets. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You know what? Fuck that. We're gonna have a JabroniMike flamethrower. I'm gonna make that happen for the bit. I'm actually gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And those of you who are too young to know, this isn't an Elon Musk reference or something. This is a Spaceballs reference. Maybe we got some Zoomers who don't understand. It's a Mel Brooks bit. We're gonna have a fuck. Yeah, we're gonna have a. The original is the Mel Brooks bit, and we're gonna have a fucking. Yeah. We're gonna have a JabroniMike flamethrower, right? Yeah. Gen Z, I love Spaceballs. All right. Chill. When's the docky for Veneto? We'll see. Pee on a poop. Thanks for 14 months. Maybe that's the next merch drop. Maybe the next merch drop has the Dakimura, Dakikimura, whatever the fuck. of the character. I don't care. I mean, it's not me. And the panties and the boxers. Right? And yeah, I mean, you can, you know. I mean, you could have sex with the pillow. I'm not going to judge you. I mean, I will. I mean, I don't care. You have my permission to fuck the pillow. If you need my permission, if you want my permission, I'll give you my permission, okay? You can totally fuck the pillow. I don't give a shit, okay? Just don't talk about it. Just don't come in here and tell me. I don't want to know that you did it. All right? When will Veneto kiss fat nuts? I don't think we're going to make any official art of the two characters fucking. But... And I don't know. I don't think you should make art of that. But I don't know how either of us stop you, so... You know, I mean, that's it. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. I'm done waiting for you. Alright, I'm getting to it. There's another important thing we have to talk about. So we talked about the merch. Now we have to talk about Season 2, Episode 1 of That's My Streamer. Tomorrow is Season 2, Episode 1 of That's My Streamer. Some of you will remember we tried to do it on March 8th, and it was a dumpster fire, and we weren't able to do it. So, that day I asked everybody involved if we could do it the 22nd instead. First I asked if we could do it the 15th, and unfortunately that wasn't possible. So I said, could we do it the 22nd? So it looks like we're going to do it tomorrow. And I have followed up and confirmed with the three contestants. You may remember it was Zentreya, Giga, and Heavenly Father about tomorrow, and they all seem like they're able to do it. Genuinely, you had your reality shifted to sabotage it. It was remarkable because once I found the replacement for one of them, Fred was down to come in and fill in a spot. Then we had the issue with the other contestant, and then it was like, okay, well now we're done. So, I mean, if that, yeah. Now here's the thing, right? Now tomorrow, we are completely unable to postpone it again, and I'm going to explain to you why. Fox named Skippy, thanks for 4 months. Heavenly got caught gawking at Zentreya when she raided him. Oh yeah, we're gonna put him on blast tomorrow for it. I saw the clip. I saw him gooning to the fucking cowboy model. Fred's on board again to play back up tomorrow as well. Fucking based Fred. Based fucking Fred. Fat Nuts Knudsen. Based. Feels like, again, just such a solid friend of mine, such a solid buddy of mine. Like I genuinely, I love that man to absolute fucking death. So fucking based of him. And I bet Rev would have done it too if I had asked Rev, but the thing is, I don't want to ask Rev for anything else right now because Rev helped us with testing a lot of the things we're going to try to do in this episode tomorrow, right? Rev, and again, I don't want to. I hate to keep asking Rev for shit when, like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. He's got his own fucking life and stuff, but like, same with Fred too in a lot of ways, but like, the both of them are such fucking homies though. You know, like, they're such fucking homies. They're always down to help me with all this dumb fucking shit. Like, and you know, at like a moment's notice, too. You know what I mean? Tiny Man of Evil, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. And yeah, you know, like, as much... And listen, it's like, they're like that. Like, bro, as much as I love Joel, right? You know what I mean? If I was like, Joel, could you would you be down to like hang out and like, you know, be a backup contestant for the game show? Would you be down to do that? He'll fucking he won't get back to me until fucking 2 weeks from now, and he'll say, what game show? You know what I mean? So it's like, and that's not, and that's not fucking anything against him. That's just him. You know what I mean? Like that's wild. Yeah, exactly. So that's how he is. It's fine. So Fred's gonna be down to hang out tomorrow in case we need somebody to jump in. And here's the reason why we have to actually we have to do the episode tomorrow. There's no choice, because we have a sponsorship tomorrow for the game show. This is what I wanted to talk about. And this is actually something insane that I'm going to tell you guys. Koei Tecmo has just started dipping their feet into doing advertising with streamers and content creators in the West, right? So tomorrow we're going to do a sponsorship with this game. For one of their new games that they're coming out with, I think this week, or I think over the next few days. I think today, actually. The game is called Atelier Yumiya. Atelier Yumiya. And it's like a JRPG. It's a very old franchise. Like it's like one of those. It's kind of like, what the fuck is it? Dragon Quest, where it's been like running for like 20-something, 30 years. Atelier Yumiya. Yeah. The Alchemist game. Yeah. You see, it plays an alchemist. I have not played the game. I have not played it. But I've seen like some videos and stuff. Ancient waifu material. It's got tons of waifus. It's cool. I mean, it's got an open world. It's got like crafting. It has a building system. It almost sort of looks like, how do I put it? Based on the gameplay footage, it looks a little bit like if Genshin mixed with like a survival game like Rust or Ark or something. But I don't even think. See, I can't make that comparison because I have not played the game. But like, you know, you got the gushies, you got the waifus, you got the open world, but you have it's like you collect. It's got the crafting and the building is what I'm trying to fucking say. It's got the crafting and the building, and I don't know if you could build wherever you want or if there's like designated areas where you can do the building. So again, it's like Infinity Nikki. Does Infinity Nikki have building though? Like I didn't think that game had building and crafting and shit. Well, it has the crafting in the sense that you make the outfits, right? It's coming. They're gonna let you build like a house. In the game I'm talking about, yeah, there's like there's a whole build system. Shake and Bake, thanks for 27 months, bro. But here's where we're going. Here's where we're going with this. Tomorrow we're gonna they're sponsoring the episode tomorrow. So that means they are giving us money to play a trailer at one point and talk about the game for a little bit. A grand total of 2 minutes. Right. And again, I just want to point out to you that one of the first times that Koei Tecmo is doing any kind of sponsored work with a content creator, or a Western content creator. And I think content creators, like in general, right? It's the game show. It's my game show. Like, I want you to think how kind of insane. That's pretty insane. So, yeah. It's kind of a big... Okay, I'm going to put it this way. It's kind of a big deal. Here's now the part where I ask you guys for something. They want to see that the money that they spent is worth it. Come to the stream. Come to the stream. Come to the stream. Come to the stream tomorrow. Come to the stream tomorrow. That's it. Yeah. Come to the stream. That's I mean, I hope that makes sense. I have before, but challenge accepted. You get what I'm saying? They want to see that they're what they're spending is, you know, it's the people are seeing it and it's worth it, you know. So also what we're going to do, we're going to just to sweeten the deal here. They gave me 4 keys to the game to give away. So after the game show tomorrow, I'm talking like after I announce the winner, you know, when we do the thing where I go and sit in front of the webcam and we do like a just chatting and I thank everybody who subbed. During that segment, I'm going to raffle off 4 copies of this game. Chaotic Poochie, thank you for 29 months at tier 3. Thank you so much, man. Now, we can't... Here's the thing, right? We can't use the Jabraffle for this. And this is why I'm asking Wispbones and Commander Static if we could do a little test right now of the Moobot draw command. Do you know how to use that? What does it do? It draws a random member of chat. Pinure? Draw. Okay, so you put the draw command and it said Poyo _ Molly 3 Tails. Alright, Wisp. Here's what we're going to do tomorrow. If you can do this for me, this would be fucking pogged. I'm going to give you the 4 keys to this game. And then I'm going to ask you to draw 4 people the way you just did. And then I'm going to ask you to send them Twitch whispers with the game code in it. You're going to steal 1 key. You can go steal a key of any other game you want from the Jabraffle, okay? Do you really want this game? I will get you a copy of this game if you really want this game. It would be easy. Do you really want it? You're joking. Okay, I will get you a copy of this game. You never played the series before? Okay. Corruption. What the fuck is it, corruption? But yeah, that's what we'll do. In fact, I will send you... I'm going to try to get you those keys tonight, so you're all ready to do it tomorrow, during the ending segment. Can I send you something too? Yeah, what do you want to send me? Let's take a look here. Wisp, what the fuck is this? Wisp, it's Friday. What are you doing? That's my streamer sponsored by Anime Thighs. Yeah, actually, yes. You like it? It's a hawk spitting on you. Wisp, I think you really violated this community's trust, and you let a lot of people down with this. You really fucked up, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this. Like, you made a big mistake here. Plus, she asked me to make it. You made this? What do you mean you made this? I knew it was over when Mike said, it's Friday, Wisp. That fucking sucks, man. Alright. So, Wisp, I'm sending you a message containing the keys for tomorrow. Let's get this out of the way right now. Because tomorrow's going to be really busy and I'm not going to have time for shit like this. So, oh, hold on a minute. This is fucked up. Oh, don't ignore that. Ignore that message, please. Just ignore this message. I'm deleting it. Nurse Illumina, thank you for 15 months. All right, so I don't think I have anything else to really yap about now. I don't think I have. I think those were all pretty much the things that I wanted to talk about. Holy yapoli! Lot of fucking gum flapping and shit. Which I apologize for. I knew we had some fucking exciting news. We had exciting news. And what are we gonna do tonight? I think we're gonna work through the remainder of the poops in the poop thread. I think tonight we should try to blast through the poops. I think we'll try to keep the stream on the shorter side because I want to save my throat for tomorrow. Anon, thank you for the 5 fucking gift subs. You're beautiful. You're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Yeah. Guys, I cannot get that out of my fucking head. I cannot get that out of my fucking head. It is bad. Jackalope Jinx, thank you for the 5 meow meows. Thank you. Meow 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 meow. It's so fucking bad. You know what I fucking hate about those fucking videos? It's like, it's complete fucking ass. But it's being rewarded because it's undeniably fucking funny. Like, it's undeniably... Like, I feel like the person who makes those, like, leans into how bad it is, like, intentionally. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, again, I fucking hate... Because those videos are getting, like, millions of views. You understand that, right? And the fucking... What now? It's hilarious, and I hate that I find it funny. I fucking hate how funny I find it. I fucking hate it. Because it sucks. It actually sucks. It sucks so much. Having yapped and stalled enough, the slothful Jabrikel commences the content munch. I don't know, the fucking Tamagotchi made a noise. I don't know what his fucking problem is. I have no idea what his problem is. I gotta feed him some LCL fluid or something. I don't know. I pressed buttons. This one took a shit. This reminds me, man, we gotta check in on those rabbits. See how dead they are. Remember the rabbits? Are we gonna do media share? We are gonna do media share. I fucking forgot. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. You don't want to, again, you don't want to reward, like, low effort shit. You don't want to do that. You don't want to reward, like, garbage. But again, it was like, I mean, dude, Dies of Cuck, it was a fucking, like, they knew exactly what they were doing, and I hate it. Who cares if it's funny? It's just because it's lowering the standards for everything, and I hate that. You know? Mike, as the #1 poop guy, what's it feel like to know that Vinny shat himself live on stream before you did? I thought Joel was the #1 poop guy. And what do you mean Vinny shat himself? I thought he would fucking had diapers on. It was fine. Was he not wearing diapers? Sing that around bun time as punishment for being a Redditor. The reason why I keep singing it and it's stuck in my head is because she won't stop doing it. It's actually her fucking fault. I'm the one getting punished. Like, I'll just be taking a shit, and then I hear from, like, down the hallway. And I'm like, stop! 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 By the way, Wisp. Here's the real keys. Okay, so here's the deal. And we have to make this clear tomorrow during the raffle. 2 of the keys are for Steam. 1 of them is for PS5. It will only work in North America. And 1 of them is for Xbox. So 2 are for Steam, 1 is for PS5, North America only, and 1 of them is for Xbox. XB Omega LOL X. We'll have to figure out. When the person wins the key, you have to tell them, like, this one's for Steam, this one's for PS. Do you have a PS5? And are you in North America? No? Then I'm not giving you this key. You understand, Wisp? Xbox. Do you have an Xbox? No? Then I'm not giving you this key. Right? Hey, Zedekins. As the only Xbox user in chat, I'll take it. You might hear in my mouth, some of my pronunciation is worse than usual. There's like a little lisp developing in there. Because there's a weird thing on my tongue. There's some kind of weird thing forming on my tongue. It hurts. And I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like, it looks like there's... I looked at it in the mirror and there's like a fucking red hole in my tongue. A red hole in my tongue. I don't know what the fuck that means. A canker sore? Maybe. I don't know. Hurts. Yeah, good thing I don't talk for a living or anything like that. Anyway... Let's do a little media share. What do you think? Let's do a little cummy share. Let's share some cummies, guys. Let's share some cummies. See, I'm slurring my words and stuff. Let's share some cummies, guys. Dry Band, thanks for 17 months, dude. Are you proud of me for paying over $100 so I can... J-Mike C-Lull? Very proud. Rinse the canker sore with salt water. Put some salt directly on it to dry it out. It'll burn like a bitch, but it'll help it heal faster. Yeah? Put salt on that? Baking soda. Baking soda and salt? It really hurts, but it works. Maybe I'll do it after the game show tomorrow. In case this, you know, fucks my tongue up even more. Card Former, thanks for a full year, buddy. And also, Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Salty Cum Gobbler. I licked the microphone and it tasted like shit. Yeah, because there's not enough going on in my fucking mouth right now. Fuck! My tongue cannot catch a break. He got hiccups from molding. Unironically, yelling gives me hiccups now. If I yell too loud, I'll get hiccups. It's GERD. It is GERD related, yeah. Great incentive to stop yelling. Yeah, but not yelling is boring. I still fucking taste the fucking microphone. Fuck. Dead Cows, thanks for the gift sub to microphone poop me. I'm going to put mouthwash in. Stay in the fucking chat room. I'm coming right back, okay? You look at the links in the chat, please. I'm coming right back, guys. All right? We're going to look at media share, and then I'm going to take a shit on the floor. All right? I'll be right back. Fucking makes me want to be dead. Yo, who doesn't know what I'm talking about, by the way? Who doesn't know? Who has no idea what this is about? Do not show it, please. Yeah, but don't these people deserve context? Like, they've killed the frogs? There's no frogs tonight. The restream is still fucked up. I haven't had time to look into the OBS plugin that sounds really promising, actually. Joel made fun of your water bottle. He's a fucking idiot. Make fun of a water bottle. What the fuck is... Fucking penis. Make fun of fucking anything you put in front of him, dude. Fucking... Alright, hold on. He drinks out of a fucking hamster bottle. What the fuck is it? Okay. AI cat pregnant. AI pregnant cat cuckold. Cuckold. Oh, hold on. Oh. Guys, you need to understand something too. There's like, this is a whole genre of YouTube video now. Isn't this, wait, this isn't even the same, this isn't the same song. Is it? Yeah, it's a different song. Yep. But you know what's fucking, it's the same exact plot over and over and over again. It's the exact same fucking shit. It's the same thing. And they, Tuna Newt, you're not watching that shit again. It's a different video, Tuna Newt. It's a different video. This is not the same. It's a completely generated differently. I fucking hate this so much, man. Because again, you know what I'm saying? Like it's I don't want to laugh at this. I don't want to. This is beneath you. I know that. You think I don't? You think I don't know that? You think I don't? All right. Well, yeah, that's debatable. But listen. One of the things that's really pissing me off. Okay, so the AI made like a fucking Pixar cat, like a fucking anthro like cartoon. She's like a cartoon cat, right? But then if you look at this guy, he's just a regular cat. Right? Like, he's just a regular fucking guy. A regular guy, a regular cat guy. Well, he's a cat guy. You know? So, like, what? I mean, just the head, not the face, the head. The head. My cat doesn't look like that. The head. The cat is labeled like a bad political cartoon. You know what, though? You got to give the AI props for actually spelling this correctly. Okay, you don't have to give the AI props for anything, admittedly, but you do not have to hand it to the Taliban. But you do. But usually when I see things like this, it's like it's spelled all fucked up. You know, but it actually spelled personal trainer correctly. Unless they edited it. Maybe they edited it. Cat Cuckold brought to you by Ben Garrison. Did you see the Ben Garrison cat cuckoldry porn? AI generated. Do you think personal trainers walk around with shirts that say personal trainer on them? I mean, maybe. I don't think so. Could happen. I've not seen it. It's 99% the song. I'm laughing more at the song than anything else, okay? Also, I guess the cat in the suit. Getting the call, you know. Yeah, this is somebody's thinly veiled fetish. Okay, you get the point. We don't have to watch the rest of it. Actually, we do have to watch the rest of this. You know, I'll skip around to help it be, to make it easier. I'll skip. I will make it less painful by skipping around, okay? This is when her water breaks, guys. Yeah, it's a fucking bad one. But I'm gonna tell you something. There's hundreds of these. And all of them, like they're from different YouTube channels. And they're all slightly different. There's a rabbit hole here. Right? Like there's something really fucked up going on here. Because there's dozens of channels pumping out an almost identical video with slight differences, right? It is like Finger Family. It's very, very, very similar to the Finger Family format. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's fucking disturbing. It's actually really, it's really disturbing. Has Fat Nuts or Wendigoon investigated this? No, but someone may have already done it. This doesn't seem like a Fat Nuts thing, but it does seem like it could be a Wendigoon thing or a Justin Wang thing, actually. I could even see like Moist Critical making a video about this and being like, the cat cuckoldry thing is insane. You know? Like AI cat cuckoldry is the AI cat cuckoldry situation is insane. You know, like I could see that. He's pulling his cock out. Arborix, thank you for 18 months. There is a deep dive into them. It's sad to watch as it gets really bad. No, this fucking blows. Like, I don't want you to think I condone this or I like this or something. It's just, there is something very odd going on here. Because again, all of the videos, Saberspark made a video about this. There you go. All of the videos have a very similar plot. They all do this thing where they take like a popular song and replace all the vocals with the meow meow. And I know you're thinking, why is this allowed on YouTube? Why isn't, JabroniMike allowed on YouTube most of the time? Right. Yeah. There's some violent ones. I've seen YouTubers talk about violent ones. Raymundo2112 did a deep dive about it. But it's worth a watch, but not on stream because of how dark it is. What do you mean because of how dark it is, dude? Like what do you mean dark? What? Gore? Yeah, like what kind? Like what? And let me guess, YouTube isn't doing anything, right? Some of them are really gory. It goes into other things going on YouTube that are much, much worse. Mad Clown, that sounds like an absolutely fantastic watch. But I agree with you, not for stream. It sounds like something I would love to fucking see. Just so you know, I can be a little bit angrier at what YouTube does to me while allowing things like this to proliferate. And not only just allowing it, but if anything, encouraging it and rewarding it. Right? This is new Elsagate, full stop. Maybe we can watch, like, maybe we should have a day. No, listen. Maybe we should have a day where, and I'm not saying we're going to do this, where I'm like, we're going to watch that video on stream. If anybody is going to be uncomfy about it, like, don't come to the stream. Like, maybe we actually should fucking do, like, we should just say, like, a content warning, be like, yup, tomorrow I'm going to watch this fucking video. If you don't think you can handle it, don't come. Like, straight up. Mike, I saw that video. It's so bad. We're not going to watch it tonight, though, or tomorrow. Maybe, like, next week. Because you know what? Listen, listen, dude. Something that we do here loudly and proudly and very often is hating YouTube, and I for one love any opportunity to take steaming shits on YouTube. If we could actually do a thing, yeah, oh yeah. Like I'd love to watch a video that fucking deconstructs YouTube and makes them into, you know what I mean, and fucking totally takes them down, total like a YouTube fucking hit job. I'd love to watch that. I'd love to watch that. But anyway, this happens, and it's it's not his. Dies of cuck. Just to kind of bring everybody up to speed on that. A lot of them involve McDonald's and eating. This Saberspark video is also worth watching. I'm looking at the cat, like, the search results. Guys, they're getting millions of views. Guys, they're getting one of the. I'm looking at one of these with 23 million views on it. Guys. 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 I just need you to see the thumbnail of the one that has 23 million views. Hey, Ivan Lee, thanks for 41 months of support. The Protector of Jam said, yo, do you want us to make an FFAP pack for that stream? I don't think we should watch these cat videos on stream. I don't think we should do that. Should we do that? It's pretty rancid. I don't think we should make that. Yeah, I don't think we should do that. Devil's Machine, thanks for 7 months. It's rancid. It's rancid, but is it worse than mobile game ads? It's going to cause TOS problems. I trust FFAP to not put together a pack that has TOS problems. It's fucking live leak videos put through a filter. Dude, that's fucking insane. No, we can't watch that, guys. We can't watch that. No, Protector of Jam, we can't watch that. Oh, the view bot, the 21, you saying the 23 million views is probably view bots and shit. Yeah. Watch the ARC trailer instead. Guys. Shagoli Ravioli, thanks for 27 months, dude. You had a coughing fit when you saw the thumbnail, the pee-pee, the cat pee-pee? Guys. In a move that surprised absolutely no one. Absolutely no one is surprised. I'm certainly not surprised by this. Because we've been talking about this for years, right? Like how Studio Wildcard are the most soulless, unethical fucking developers on the face of the earth. Like full fucking stop. I would say Studio Wildcard, the developers of Ark Survival Evolved, are the poster child for unethical fucking video game dev practices. Like, some of the shit they've done, dude, honestly, like Ubisoft, Blizzard, fucking, do you name it, Epic Games, like, you fucking name it, bro. They bow, Bethesda, they bow in awe, in absolute awe, to the fucking citadel of scum that is Studio Wildcard. Am I exaggerating? Jordan Joel, thank you for 19 months, dude. So you tell me that the Ark Survival Evolved trailer for their new DLC, for which what is the DLC for the remaster of the remake of the game that fucking got released 2 years ago? What level of scam is this? I don't even fucking understand. I don't even know what level of the scam they are on. But here's the fucking trailer. Did the original game release out of early access? Yeah, after 7.5 years. And then a year later, they announced that they were remastering it and reselling it for full price. This is what I'm saying. They're absolute fucking scumbags. Again, the citadel of scum. The fucking, the end all be all holy grail of being a scumbag fucking developer. It's Studio Wildcard. Bungie levels of scan. Bungie cannot touch Wildcard with a 10-foot pole. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They are the model for how to be scumbags. They are the example of everything you should not do, bro. Watch this trailer. Check out that gameplay footage of this DLC.
Ark has brought you 10 years of unforgettable adventure. All of those journeys.
I love how the harpoon comes from the wrong place. Like, look at this. Look, watch the harpoon.
Those journeys.
Like, what? Wait, how? What? How did that get? It can't. The trajectory is completely wrong.
Those fights.
What's that?
For survival.
What is that? Look over here. Look over here.
Those journeys.
Look right here where my mouse is, and over here.
Those fights for survival.
What is that? What were those? What were those fish? What was that? Look at this. Look over here. What is this? What is this? A fish?
Have been leading to this.
Hold on. Check out this boat. It made for a human. All right, maybe it's like wreckage of a boat, but why does it look intact if it's wreckage?
Been leading to this.
The crystal bends.
Have been leading.
The crystal's animated.
Have been leading to this.
J.O. crystals, bro. Guys, this is my favorite part of the fucking trailer by far. Watch this.
For survival.
Watch. Right after he jerks the crystal.
Have been leading to this.
Look. Yeah, the crystal is like made out of jello. Look at this.
Are you ready? Have been leading to this.
So there's a huge splash. And then the octopus slowly floats out of the water after the splash. The boat is made out of rocks. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, look, this is all rocks, and then this is wood. I don't even know what the fuck's going on back there.
Are you ready?
Okay. And by the way, what depth is the octopus hiding in, right? And why are the suckers on top of his tentacles, bro? They're in the wrong... The suckers are under the tentacles. Huh? This is fucking dog shit. Yeah, it's fucking dog shit.
Have been leading to this.
I want to see that one more time.
Are you...
So bad. This is so bad.
You ready?
What's wrong with his body? Look at his body. That's fucking Quasimodo, chat. Look. And his feet. Look at his feet. He's got fucking flippers. He's got flippers. Oh my god, he's got flippers. His fucking feet, dude. No way. This was shown at GDC in front of hundreds of game devs live. No way. No way. And then his hand turns into a flipper. Did you see that? Like, what even is that? I mean,
a whole new...
Check out this animal. Okay, so he's got... This guy's got wings? What? He's like hang gliding underwater? What the fuck is that? And check out this bizarre animal. I am the night. Oh, that's Batman. That's Batman. Yeah. The trailer is AI. Dude, no way.
The world is waiting.
Look at... What is this? Where are its eyes? What is that? What is that? So, I guess it's a squid. Or here. That's some pre-Cambrian shit. This is either a squid or an octopus. I think it... Oh, you know what I think that was? That was an octopus that turned into a squid. Right? Like, unless that's some sort of prehistoric creature that they're putting in the game and it's like a half octopus, half squid. The dude casually riding a shark. Oh, this happens in the game. Yeah, this is something that you actually do in the game. In fact, this could be gameplay footage. No, it's not. I'm a fucking idiot. How can no. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what this is. This is gameplay footage that was fed into the AI, basically, because this is what Ark looks like. Yeah, you tame megalodons and then you can ride them around underwater. You can actually do that in the game. So this is, and it looks like this. Yeah, so I think that's what went on here. Also, one thing though, why does the shark have like meat curtains? Guys, the shark has huge flaps. Do you see them? Huge flaps? Why does it have huge flaps? Sharks don't have huge flaps. Like, literally, what the fuck are those? I like this part because it looks like it's underwater, but he's walking on the bottom of the ocean. He's just walking. Maybe it's a cave, but why does it look like it's underwater? I love how the tentacles don't move, and then it hits the keyframe where the animation's supposed to start, and then they abruptly start moving. It's amazing. Look, you can see the exact keyframe when the animation is supposed to kick in. You know what I mean? Watch. Right there. It's bad. The music is also AI generated. They made it in 5 minutes. Guys. Fred said it was like the thing noticed it was in the way and then moved. Oh, Fred watched this on stream. So, apparently, Studio Wildcard farmed out the DLC to another company. Wildcard has nothing to do with this, and they have been publicly distancing themselves from it. It's not DLC. Static, what the fuck is this then? I don't understand. What? Okay, so we're getting more information. A Chinese company named Snail Games bought Studio Wildcard years ago. Is that right? The Tamagotchis are doing something. Okay, this one's asleep. I did not hear about this Studio Wildcard being bought. All right, they're put to sleep. I put them to sleep. Snail was what ruined Ark. No, dude. Ark was always shit. I'm surprised there was a bit of Ark in the AI trailer. Hey, Yeg Thamor, thank you so much for checking out my channel tonight, dude. I really appreciate it. So I'm gonna be honest here. Studio Wildcard allowed this to happen. Studio Wildcard, you really think Studio Wildcard would have had any fucking problem with this? I could easily see Studio Wildcard doing this, or at least allowing it to take place and not having any moral quandary with it or anything like that. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Snail Trail Sniffer. I can easily see Studio Wildcard just being like, oh yeah, fucking make it with AI, who gives a shit? They want nothing to do with this. Why not? Again, they're the epitome of like low effort, fucking amoral business practice. Like completely fucking unethical, fuck you, who gives a shit? You don't want the game, don't buy it, fuck you. Accepting the buyout has led to nothing but ruin. I'm not going to allow Studio Wildcard to distance themselves from this personally because they've been scumbags for years. They're letting someone else take the heat for the AI. They're also fucking liars, and I fully believe that they were fucking on board with this until there was backlash. 100%. 100 fucking percent. They were 1,000,000% on board with this. When they saw backlash, they were like, we didn't know it wasn't us. It was them. Now, I know these people by now. They distanced themselves from it before it launched. What even the fuck is it? It's not a DLC, then what the fuck is it? They came out before the trailer. Static, why are you running interference for the worst devs on the planet right now? Mike, Bill Gates no longer works at Microsoft. You shut right the fuck up. So if it's not a DLC, it's its own game. It's a standalone game. We don't hate Wildcard. You have created false memories. I hate Wildcard. What the fuck? Pay to win DLCs, dude? For a game that was still in early access? What? Snail has actual gameplay trailer on their website and it looks like a bad mod. I mean, the dinosaurs are fun. We've definitely had some fun in the game, but that doesn't mean that the devs aren't fucking scumbags. Aquatica gameplay. Okay.
So we have...
This is the...
As you unravel the origin story.
I'm just curious. We're going to get to media share in
so
like 2 seconds.
I would imagine that we're probably going to end up having like the multiple... Very different from the Genesis Ocean for sure. There's a lot of assets here that...
Is this... is there going to be video or is it just going to be screenshots?
That look like they're taken from Extinction. A lot of this stuff up here definitely is from Extinction. There's a couple things...
Yeah, this is just reused assets.
That are maybe taken from Aberration as well that I spotted in some of these other screenshots. But yeah, just in...
It's a narwhal. A low poly
In general,
narwhal.
we have the Monodon right here. We have Karkanos on the map. Interestingly enough, they didn't take the crab model from Atlas as well. So that's actually very surprising. We have like a...
So, Snail Games has created multiple bootlegs of Ark since buying them. Pixark, Ark Park, Ark Mobile, Dark and Light, Atlas, and now this Atlas. They were behind Atlas, huh? So they're just like cannibalizing all the things that Wildcard made, basically.
Turtle right here, which I think we see in a couple other screenshots. Another shot of the Monodon. It actually shoots like, I guess, electricity or like a laser or something from its horn, and it's attacking a Megalodon right there. Very far in the back right there, we actually have like a little jellyfish with...
Yikes.
Of the Monodon and the jellyfish, which, again, I don't know if that's from Atlas. Let me know if it is. I can't actually remember, but...
Bro, what the fuck is Ark about? That's a lot. A lot. It is actually a very complex story.
Yeah, you can kind of look around and just see this is very Extinction-y in terms of how it looks. And let's see, we got the cool like buzzsaw shark or whatever you want to call this. I don't know.
Bro, it would have took you 2 seconds to go onto Google and find out what the fuck that's called.
No, I can't remember what these guys are actually called. And then we've got the hammerhead.
Would have took you 2 seconds. He called it a buzzsaw shark. Engagement bait? Maybe. What are they called, Mike? Sawtooth shark. Bubskabulba. It's called a sawtooth shark. What's your point? The difference between me and this guy is if I was making a fuck, and by the way, I'm live streaming on Twitch right now. If I'm making a fucking YouTube video that I'm gonna publish to YouTube, I think I could go Google for 2 seconds the name of a fucking animal. Don't criticize that you do that all the time. Dickhead, I'm fucking live streaming. Hello? Guys, I was watching a video about Helldivers earlier today while I was taking a shit. And one of the developers got in a fucking fight on Twitter about the fact that, you know, they were talking about, you know, how the video game is like a parody of fascism, and then a fascist was like, "You fucking, how dare you fucking parody? How dare you do this?" or something. Like it was fucking stupidity, right? And I'm watching this video where the guy's talking about the drama, and the guy who's making the video, he goes, "This is the point." The guy goes, "Well, I don't know. If you ask me, I could always tell that it was supposed to be a parody of fascism, but I don't know, that's just me. I guess I'm smarter than the average bear." I swear to fucking God, I'm not even being ironic. He completely mispronounced fascism. Fascism. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, now I'm like, shit, am I doing? He called it fascism. Fascism. And then acted like he was smarter than the guy, not understanding it was a parody of fascism. Immediately after calling it fascist, I can't even mispronounce it the way this guy mispronounced it. And I'm like, dude, we got a fucking serious education crisis in this country. Man, it's not funny anymore. Vowel Movement, thank you for 18 months of support. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Pangria, and then meteor happen. And then you get the plants and shit. Froggertoos, thank you for checking out my channel tonight, buddy. We have an education crisis.
Heads right here, and yeah, I mean, again, very extinction-y looking, especially this bit. Then right here we got a nice like wide shot of the whole landscape.
Looks like shit.
And yeah, it looks pretty cool. What the hell is that? Is that a river?
It's like an underwater waterfall. Actually, that can happen, right? When you have different alkalinity or whatever for the different kinds of water, right? You can have that brine pools. Yeah, the brine. If there's a lot of salt in it, it can be a different density, and you have that effect. LEJ, thanks for 45 months. And then you get Pangria, and then you get plants and shit.
Underwater?
Salinity, yeah, not alkalinity. I pulled that out of my asshole. But again, I'm allowed to do that because I'm live streaming, right?
And I know that can happen, but that still looks really strange. What? I'm so like confused by this.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
Okay, cool. Anyway, yeah. This stuff looks like it's from Aberration, right? These big rings. Anyway, so yeah.
It's like big old fidget spinners. All right, I don't need to see any more of this. This looks like absolute asshole. And I'm looking forward to never thinking about it again. What we're going to do now is we're going to take a peeky at the media share. Zeph the Magic NB, thanks for 35 months. You think I'm cool? You think I'm neat and a cool guy? Well, somebody's got to think that. Sure as hell ain't me, so thank you. We got some... You know, we should have played this at the beginning of the... What? Huh? We should have played this at the beginning of the stream. I can't get this out of my head either. Stereo MX and D Bo Pro, thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you.
Mr. Coleman, bring us a stream. Make it the reddest that we've ever seen.
It's fucking great.
Go punch his balls to make him feel
It's so good.
And he will more than till the night is over. Come in, let the camera roll. Log on to Twitch and show us.
I want this played at my funeral.
Please turn on your mic and scream.
Great clip.
Mr. Come and bring us a stream.
Great clip. I want that played at my funeral. I'm saying it now. You know what? That'd be a little bit hard to explain to my family, but maybe not everything needs to be explained to my family at my funeral. There's going to be a lot of things at my funeral that are going to be pretty hard to explain. There's going to be a bunch of kids coming from various parts of the world, particularly Europe, that are going to be saying that I'm their father. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of things that aren't going to get explained at my funeral. Maybe it's okay that the Come Man song is one of those things. We were looking at... Okay, we saw that. Did we see this? Oh. Alright, so Evil Iden has given us a short video that we're going to take a look at. Is that Bedge? Oh, it's a lullaby for you guys. Well, I'm all sleepy now. What are you doing to me, man? I got a stream to do. I can't be all sleepy. Oh, there's cum on the blanket. I see the cum. I see it. All right. We have a beautiful new emote from Pananka to be used when Mike is offline, I suppose. A crying, Squepe? We'll call him a Squepe. This character shall henceforth be known as Squepe. And I will add him immediately. I'm not signed into... Someone else will add him immediately. By the way, I can't even see 7TV emotes, so rip. This is from Ender Cobra. I noticed it last night. Or earlier today. I think it was yesterday. And I liked it so much, I put it on Twitter. Some of you may remember this from Wednesday's stream. When a conventionally hot woman makes a song about shit, she's gonna top the charts. Real thing that Fred said. By the way, do you know who he was talking about? Guess who he was talking about? Ice Spice is a great guess, but it wasn't Ice Spice. It was, of course, Gwen Stefani. Yes, of course. That's my shit. But this also, again, Ice Spice further proves his thesis. If you ask me. Like, Ice Spice corroborates his theorem. This is Fred's theorem. Right? His assertion is he was talking about Gwen Stefani, but Ice Spice backs it up. Right. His thesis. His thesis. Gwen walked so Ice Spice could gra. Yeah. Gra. Mike, you just recontextualized that whole song for me. My pleasure. I do that for everyone. Gwen Stefani wrote a song called Holla Back Girl. Right. And you know what we're going to do? Tyler, do you still have that on YouTube, buddy? What is Tyler Novak? Gwen Stefani. Let me see if we can find that. I cannot find that. I have no idea how to find that. Ion listed it. Tyler, why would you do that? Why would you do that, buddy? Tyler, I don't why I don't know. Tyler, did something happen, man? Like, did somebody say something, or was there a problem with it? Why would you? Why would you like? It would be like if fucking Leonardo da Vinci like fucking shredded the Mona Lisa. I don't. Why would you do that, man? I don't understand. You got to explain that to me, man. What happened there? Are you ashamed of it? Some Banksy shit. Yeah, maybe Tyler's like Banksy. He thinks he's Banksy. He's like smearing shit all over his paintings to devalue them or something. To make a point about the art or some shit. What are you doing, bro? Tyler, baby, what the fuck? Tyler. It was one of the best fucking videos on the entire website. But Bud, what? I am uploading this against my will, it says.
Okay, Mrs. Stefani, what brings you in today?
My eyes.
Your eyes, okay. What seems...
Do not ask me what the YouTube player is doing. I have no idea. It's just YouTube is on its fucking bullshit, bro. I can't even full screen this. I have no idea what's happening.
to be the problem?
I don't know why this looks like this.
Okay, loss of vision. Alright, let's just take a look here. Oh my god!
What's amazing is that he used like 8 songs to make this. When you release art, it isn't yours anymore. Right. Death of the author, Tyler.
Okay, loss of vision. Alright, let's just take a look.
Tyler, if you don't want this video, please give it to me and I will gladly upload it to one of my YouTube channels.
Here. Oh my god, what is that?
Bananas.
You know what? Not even gonna ask. Alright, I'm just gonna grab hold here. Does this hurt?
Little
Okay, what about this? Okay, alright. So, I'm just urgent care. We need to get you to a hospital immediately. But first we're gonna run a few tests on you, particularly a drug test. I think it's probably safe to say you need that one.
here.
What is this?
This my shit.
This is a stool sample? Right, so, drug tests are usually run with... Do you just keep this around with you?
Always.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of the best things I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go ahead and call the police.
You don't see this a lot, an angry confrontation between, of all people, a doctor and his patient. Go to the ER and wait for 9...
Never ask me for anything ever again. I don't know why Tyler is like ashamed of this incredible thing he's made. I don't know what the fucking deal is there. In any case, this, thank you to Ender Cobra for putting that together for us. Next up, we're going to take a little bit of a look at something very special from Snake Kettle. And it says, let me make sure I am reading this correctly. Bleep, bleep, blorp, gleep on JabroniMike, tweeby.com, glorb, glebo, ufo, bobo, sabi, come, glob, debo, lawful, eb, raffle, sublu, bogos, binted, gloob, bibt, blol. It's a beautiful glorpy dorpy and a bungy wungy. What? Alien Bunglepuss meets the Gleeby Deeby. Bloop blurp. Ouch. That was very painful. Mike, I beseech you read what Tyler said. Snake Kettle, I love this art. It's very, very cute. It is very difficult. Tyler says if you want to dub it, you can have it. Honestly, it's like a sick child. I don't want it anymore. Tyler. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay. It's whatever you want, man. I just feel, yeah, I feel like my heart's being broken. I thought we had something, Tyler. I thought we had something. Thought we had something special. You know, that was. You know what you're saying, that it's like a sick child that you don't want anymore. Yeah, I'm the mother. Or the father, whatever's funnier. Okay, that's our child, Tyler. That's our child. That's our child, Tyler. Alien Gleeby and an alien Bungie. We got a little something from Evil Eye Den here. It just says Juicero YouTube poop.
Making juice is easy. Start by taking a stroll down to the neighborhood farmer's market. Buy about $1 worth of organic fruits and vegetables.
That was Joel.
Don't forget to bring a tote bag. Do you sell tote?
That was Joel.
Making juice is easy. Start by taking a stroll down to the neighborhood farmer's market. Buy about $1 worth of organic fruits and vegetables. Don't forget to bring a tote bag. Do you sell tote bags?
No! We'll just carry.
Does that me? Was that me? Is that me?
Carry it. Did you forget your tote?
Wash your fruits and vegetables. Cut them, chop them, wash them again, peel them.
I think this peeler's broken.
Dig your juicer out from the back of your cupboard. Realize there's still a part missing. Find it. Figure out how to then enjoy. Oh, but did you think you were done? Because you're not. Now you've made a big old mess that you have to clean up. The machine, the
Why is it Big Shot?
countertop, pretty much your whole kitchen.
Why won't he turn around? Just turn around!
So making juice isn't easy at all. It's actually a huge pain. But what if it didn't have to be?
What is this?
It's a juicero.
He's gonna fuck the Juicero.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that word means.
It's a new word.
Juicero? Okay, define it for me.
Juicero, the best juice ever.
Mr. Bean sex. But Mr. Bean sex. Bro, Mr. Bean's gonna nut in the Juicero. He's gonna drain his balls in the fucking Juicero, dude.
What comes is so fresh that it shouldn't even be called juice. It should just be called, I don't know,
Yes.
because that's what it is. Our founder, Doug, is straight up made of juice. Doug and the Juicero team have taken
Over the mushroom.
just the washing, the peeling, and the chopping, but the growing, the harvesting, the washing, the refrigerated transport, the inspecting.
Forcing them to become friends as bread or die as a burned
And we
pile.
haven't even
Andrew. Oh, his Hugbees.
gotten to the most genius part yet. There's nothing.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
It's so easy that,
A donkey could do it.
well, oh.
Why did I do
Hey!
Oh.
Where'd you get that beard? Where'd you get this picture of me?
Why did I do all that other stuff?
Come.
Did you just say come?
It's so easy that
A donkey could do it.
Well, oh.
Why did I do all that other stuff?
Come.
Holy shit.
Come. Juicero. The easiest, freshest.
What the fuck was that sound?
Most delicious way to get cum. Juicero. The easiest, freshest,
What sound came out of her? It was demonic. What was that?
most delicious way to get cum.
Oh, dude, that was incredible. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Holy fuck. I love how Big Shot was the music because the Juicero is a scam and Spamton is like a scam artist. So it makes perfect sense that would be Big Shot. Okay, so here's another video from Entropic Crow. Entropic Crow is an animator who worked on some of the both Finger Family contests, if I'm not mistaken. They said, Michael, the video is a parody of Pilot Red Sun's Grinch's Ultimatum. It took a lot longer than I initially thought, and I ended up redoing most of the video. I also have a side-by-side comparison for context if needed. I don't believe I've seen the Grinch one, but why don't we just dive into this? Why don't we just do it? That's me. Wow, yeah, that's what it's like. Yep. Fairly accurate so far. It's gonna be some tech issues here. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Holy shit. That's Joel? Dude. What the fuck is that? I'm green screened into holy shit. I'm green screened into this in a Come in Me Bro shirt. There's a Pepino. What the fuck? Where did you get this footage of me doing this dance? I never did that dance. Hello? That's a Gary's Mod model? Why is there a Gary's Mod model of me, man? There's a Swedish fish back there. It says Joey. There's a Rouge the Bat piss cup. What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Men som sagt, samma skämt i år, ingen variation. Klassiker. Du streamar på svenska klockan 1 en fredag morgon. Vad i helvete? Ja, men det är lite roligt för att varenda gång jag gör de här streamsarna strömmar alltid i
He's speaking the Dwarf Fortress language again. How come I can't see anything on the screen right now? Who's holding that pen? Is that pen floating? Beppy, thanks for 53 months of support. Vinny spawned your model the other day and saw the shirt and then noped. What do you mean he saw spawned my model? What are you talking about? I was not even aware this fucking model existed until just now. He spawned me in Gary's mod. Why the fuck did he spawn me in Gary's mod? What was happening? Munchthwacker, thanks for 42 months. You did not consent to that. No, I didn't. You, Vin, and Joel have Gmod models. So they put a fucking model of me in there with the shirt that says come in me, bro? Mike in Gmod. Hold on a minute. Okay, so here's the Twitch clip of Vinny's stream. I get, what was he doing? He was just fucking playing Gmod? What was this stream? G Water 2. There's the model right there. Who made this? It was a viewer's submitted mod pack. I see. Fluid preview. Yep. Oh, why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is Vinny doing that? Why is he doing that? Why is he doing that? They know. How many people in chat said they know when he did this? This is what you wanted. How the fuck is this what I wanted? Why isn't Vinny saying anything? Why isn't he talking? Okay. It makes the Taco Bell sound when you die. He removed me. He removed me from the Gmod. Next, he's going to remove me from this earth with a bullet. The OG Grinch's Ultimatum. All right, I guess we're going to watch the Grinch's Ultimatum. All right, I feel like it was probably... I should have probably watched this first. Before we watched. Yeah, I fucked up. That's not the Grinch. What the fuck? Right, so my version of this is tech issues. Alert allowed. Thank you, chat. The Grinch's Ultimatum. It's Claus. Joey, it's Joey. Right. That's the cum bit. Yeah, what a fucked up video.
You got two options here. You can be a saint, or you can be a Grinch.
Yeah, you want to be a Grinch or a saint?
Two choices.
You're at a crossroads here, brother. You're at a crossroads here, man.
A saint? Or a Grinch?
There's a version for Joel and Germa and Vinny, and now I have one. Is that what's going on? He turned into the Grinch. This is Grinch origin stories. Yeah, okay. But this is the original. Who's that guy? Man, he's really turning heads. Wow. That's the tale of the Christmas cretin. So he made a Grinch origin story. And here's the JabroniMike origin story. Somebody got Garnular in the chat. What the fuck happened? I don't know. It said it did the notification and there's nobody subbing. So I don't... Oh, Ningata, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you so much. During Pizza Tower's development, the song was used during 2 Christmas builds, one of them being a remix with Blood Sauce Dungeon. I did feel like I've heard it. I feel like I've heard it. It's not loud. I lowered the volume. You give me a second to react. Holy shit. OBS. Real scream. Valiare, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Joey, this is when Joey came to America. I was having a bad night on the 8th. March 8th was rough. Tarot King, thanks for 36 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I hope so too. Thank you, buddy. That's my favorite part right there.
Men som sagt, samma skämt I år, ingen variation, klassiker.
Joel coming into crop dust, yeah.
En fredag morgon, vad i helvete? Ja, men det är lite roligt för att varenda gång jag gör de här stringsarna.
Did you see what was on the chair? I did. It was the septic.
Så det är inte jätte...
Skit or sperma? It makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, it makes it. Have I truly become a cum man? Stream dick. Oh my god. It's got a Pastor Manning button. This is fucking oh my god. It's very meta, man. I'm feeling. Oh, this is making me feel all kinds of things, chat. All kinds of things. You put Simple Flips and Vinny. Oh, look. Oh, it's good. Olive Garden. I don't think we have one here. We don't have one here. There is no Olive Garden. Olive Garden knows better than to try to put a restaurant here, dude. I've seen a few Pilot Red Sun videos. I've seen a few over the years. Look, there's Family Gal. I think what's this? Fred, and I think that's Doug Walker, right? Doug and Frank. Okay. Bust. Look. Gwen Stefani. Look at all this. I'm the Crimson Cretin. Oh my god. Listen, I could tell a lot went into that. That was fucking incredible. And Tropic Crow, thank you so much. Holy garnular! Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? So this mouse was stuck under the monitor, and every time the desk moved, the monitor was jiggling, and it was repeatedly clicking the mouse button. That's what that sound was. You couldn't hear that? It was so disordered. I was like, what the fuck is that? It freaked me the fuck out. That was insane. I was so confused, dude. It was just a mouse button clicking repeated. I thought my computer was gonna fucking explode. Tarot King, Fin Cave, and Blandation, thank you for the resubs. Thank you so much, guys. Len Smudge, thank you for the bits. And Mr. Boo 809, thank you for 41 months of support. And again, don't forget, guys. Huge game show episode tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern. Right here. Hope you all can be here. It's I think when you guys see what we've done tomorrow, you are going to understand why I've seemed a little stressed out lately. I think you're gonna see, you're gonna be like, oh, this is what. And guess what? We're doing the episode even if, honestly, one or more of the contestants is not able to, for some reason. This episode is happening tomorrow. So even if even if it's not that lineup, this episode is happening tomorrow. It has to, because we can't, because again, we have the Koi Tecmo sponsor. We can't, we have to see that through. So, Chuck and Ahmad. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Fred's down to be a backup, but if like last time 2 of them aren't able to, because last time on the 8th, 2 people weren't able to participate, and that was when I knew it was game over. So maybe we could get I don't know. I'm gonna see if I could find another person. Not a lot of time left. Cat of the Net, thank you for 6 months of support. Cat, thank you. call Vinny. I actually at one point did ask Vinny if he would be interested in maybe taking the place of one of them, and he said he wasn't able to. So, unironically, yeah. Bro Bold, thank you for 60 months of support. Call Vinny failed. Mike, Sega put out an official Sonic the Hedgehog timeline that says which games are canon and which aren't. I very much need to see that. Yeah, absolutely. We got to look at that on stream. We also got to look at this. Clown Pubes gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Bro Bold and Cat of the Net, thank you for the resubs. Mr. Boo, thank you for the resub. This is from Dustin Comp. I love the new mascot, Vinny Toe. So you guys are already shitting on this? Yes, it is like Rayman. It does have the Rayman. Yes. You guys are already shitting on this? It's been 5 minutes. I've revealed it 5 minutes after working on it for over a year, and we're already shitting on it. We're already gonna do this. He's also spelled it Vinny Toe, like Vinny Toe. I would really like it if Vinny had nothing to do with this. This is from Bio Range. You know what? Chat's gonna keep... I'll tell you what, we're not calling him... The name is canceled. Now his name's Bob. Okay? The character's name is Bob now. I take it back. This is from Bio Range. And it's a cute... Bob. Very nice depiction of Bob. I'm very happy with it. Thank you so much. Very cute. Less, critical of it. Yep. Thank you for supporting. And that, of course, is going to do it for our media share. Right now, trying to find the YouTube poop channel. We're going to check out some poops, guys. We're going to check out some poops. Does Vinny know you named it after him? I'm unironically calling the character Bob now. I swear to God. I am officially, canonically changing the name of the character to Bob right now. I'm not even joking. Because I didn't think of that. Now I'm annoyed. So now the character's name is Bob. I didn't think you guys were fucking losers enough to do this. But now his name is Bob. His name is Bob. I swear his name's fucking Bob. Now. And I'm not kidding. His name's Bob. We got YouTube poop submissions heading over to the... Don't do that. Heading over to the... Come on! YouTube poop submission channel. Heading over to the pins. So I fucking clicked something like 6 times and nothing happened. And finding Take Me to the Pin. Yes, jump to the pin. Okay, so this says nothing. This is a black screen. YouTube, you good? No, I'm legitimately annoyed at the fucking the character, the people calling it Vinny, like that actually pisses me the fuck off. So his name's Bob. That really sucks. That fucking sucks. I just fucking sitting here not wanting to do that, and now it's like fuck, like trying killing myself to try to again to have things that have nothing to do with that guy, and now you guys are saying that it actually pisses me off. So his name is Bob now. Okay, so YouTube poop tennis, the insanity of Haruhi Suzumiya. I have no idea what this is. Looks like some fucking weeb shit. We're gonna check it out.
What's wrong with you?
Have you ever realized just how lame Canada?
Yeah, the chat stopped thinking about Vinny challenge. Impossible. It's so embarrassing and cringe and fucking stupid. So fucking seriously, chat. Like real talk.
What's wrong with you?
Have you ever realized just how lame Canada really is?
Only every fucking waking second of my life.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Nothing interesting happens in Canada, and they don't even have anything they could even.
We're in the middle of class.
I hate Canada so much, it's not even funny. I mean, I'd like to personally kill every single Canadian in the entire world right now.
This is just unedited. This is just an anime. I mean, this is. Oh, this is fucking what's it called? Hetalia? This is Hetalia?
Hey you. I think class has started.
Have you ever realized just how
Mike, I'm going to New York. What's an underrated food gem I should check out? Ass juice doesn't count. Get the fucking chicken and rice from a truck. Any truck. There's one truck that has the best though, I will tell you. If you see a truck that says Rafiki's on it, do you want that? You want the Rafiki's? Go up there, tell them you want chicken and rice with everything on it. Rafiki. Yes, there is a character named Rafiki in The Lion King. Who is it? Is it the baboon? Or the mandrill? Whatever, the monkey, right? Is Rafiki? Yeah. Yes, that's the name. Rafiki's, it might say halal. I don't know what it fucking says. But if you see the name Rafiki's on the truck, you go up to that and you tell him, I want chicken and rice. If you don't see a Rafiki's, you get it from somewhere else. But ideally, you want it from Rafiki's.
teacher thought.
Okay. Are you out of your mind or something?
Rat Fiki's, yeah.
Have you ever realized just how lame Canada really is?
You gotta calm down, all right?
Just want to do a quick wellness check on the Canadians in chat. I know we have a decent amount of them.
You're gonna help.
What do you need help with?
Have you ever realized just how lame Canada is?
Later that 4 hours later. That's pee-pee. Why am I like this?
I want to get my hands on beams and missiles and cannons.
You're not gonna rob a beam cannon store, are you?
No way.
Beams and missiles are us.
Give me all the beams and missiles and cannons.
I feel like this would be a lot funnier to me if I had seen this anime, I guess.
I guess you'd rob a beam cannon store.
That's right.
Whatever.
Space!
Go out there and burn the enemy with all the fires of hell. Die a horrible death.
Wait, hang on. Impossible. You're joking, right?
Interesting. Perhaps Canada is actually this monstrous omnipotent being.
Come to think of it, Canada definitely does sound like one of those kooky religions.
I hate Canada so much.
Perhaps a slight change in the gravitational constant could destroy Canada.
No problem. I'll modify.
That looks like the fucking Nerve headquarters, dude. What is this anime, man? What the fuck? I should know better than to ask about animes at this point. This is a classic anime. What is it called? How have I not heard of this? This is banned kid weeb shit, somebody said.
Done.
Farewell, Canada. Forever.
I love how neatly they were able to remove Canada from the globe. Like, you'd think there would have been a little bit of collateral damage. I think actually it does look like a little piece of Alaska. Actually, isn't like this Canada over here? Huh. Yeah, they didn't do a very good job, did they? Now I think about it. Wait a minute. This is all Canada. What the fuck? You guys did a horrible job. Dude, the funny part is, fucking 90% of Canada's population survived this. Actually. Yeah. Because they're all... this little... Whatever this is, this landmass right here, right, like the one like, in the middle of all the Great Lakes, right? Well, not all of them, but like 3 of them. This whole chunk of Canada has unironically like 86% of Canada's entire population in it.
Farewell.
It's Ontario. That's part of Ontario.
Forever.
What's wrong? You eat a poisonous mushroom or something?
You know, Kyon, have you ever realized just how awesome Canada really is?
Wait, what?
She really missed Canada.
What's wrong with you?
I got an idea! Make a club!
And its name is?
The Search for Canada Brigade!
Typical Haruhi behavior.
The anime is called Haruhi?
Canada!
No morals theater. You don't know what you got till it's gone. That's what they say. This is a effort to make Americans okay with the planned impending invasion of Canada. That's not a thing, man. I'm so sorry to tell you that. I don't want to talk about politics stuff, but please don't lose sleep over that, because that's just not a thing, bro. It's just that's so insane. The insanity of Haruhi Suzumiya is the fucking the name of the anime. Mike refuses to take a stand against the Canadian menace. Listen, man, I know how that ends, okay? I saw the South Park movie. The melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. What's her problem with Canada? Here's one from Neo Nintendo. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Oh, we got a song here. Okay.
Enough. My ship sails.
See, here's the thing, guys. I'm not getting ear blasted the way that you are because I'm old and deaf. So I'm not hearing, like, the pain that you guys are from these loud noises.
In the morning. In the morning. My ship sails in the morning. You don't hear from me in a month. Send link. Take the Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Courage to protect me. I'll take the Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Courage to protect my cereal. My ship sails in the morning. In the morning. In the morning. My ship
It is.
sails
It's like a sea
in the
shanty.
morning. You don't hear from me in a month. Send dinner.
Hey, want to fight the forces of evil in Korodai?
Yo, mountain boy. I'm going to Gamelon.
It's easy. Let's go find Zelda.
You saved Zelda.
That's the first time I've seen actual gameplay of this game. By the way, I want you to know that. I've never seen anything, a single frame of this game, outside of the cutscenes.
I'm going to Gamelon after you've scrubbed all the floors.
Huh?
Scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. Scrubbed all the floors in Gamelon.
But this stream's audio balance is omega fucked because of all the different, like, insane volume discrepancies with the videos.
Shift in the morning. Scrub my weed. Scrubbed all the floors in my lair. Scrubbed all the floors in my house. Scrub my lawyers in the morning.
I had a fucking compressor on the desktop audio. Did it, like, get turned off? Because I that shouldn't be happening, honestly. Can I just see something really quick? Filters? Yeah, dude, it got turned off. There you go. So now even, okay, there was a limiter on that. So now even if I blast this fucking shit, hold on a second.
Boy.
So even if I crank this shit, it's not going to go over a certain...
In the morning, my ship sails in the morning.
This
You don't hear from me in a month, send link. Take the
is
Triforce
better.
of courage, the Triforce of courage, the Triforce of courage to protect me. I'll take the Triforce of courage, the Triforce of courage.
Mike, when will you play the CDI games? You really want me to play this garbage?
My ship sails in the morning.
Did you want me to stream this garbage?
In the morning.
Did you want the channel names to be seen during these videos? I did.
My ship sails in the morning. You don't hear from me in a month, send dinner.
Your Majesty, Ganon seized Korodai.
I'm going to Ganon, then we can talk about...
There is no time. You must go.
You've saved Zelda. I'm going to Ganon after you've scrubbed all the floors. Scrubbed all the floors.
Yeah, this is
in
what we want to do. We want to do this.
Scrubbed all the floors in Ganon. Scrub my ship in the morning.
Otherwise, it's freebooting. Thank you for reminding me.
Scrubbed all the floors in my there.
Do we have to see the shorts? I fixed it.
Scrub my wires in the morning. Scrub.
This dinosaur is gonna stay here, though.
Scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. Then
Dude, that's a tickle chicken from Ark Survival Evolved. That's a tickle chicken.
we can talk about mercy.
Look at the fucking views on that, by the way. Over 500,000 views. People are obsessed with that game. People are obsessed with Ark Survival Evolved, which is insane because it sucks.
After you scrubbed all the floors.
No.
Take him away.
Yes, my liege.
Do you want to see the tickle chicken? I'm going to click that. I want to see what's
This is
going
why I
on.
rage quit Ark today. We've also got a thing.
Here's the kind of garbage content that good. Oh, this is Syntac. Syntac is one of the least cringe Ark creators, honestly.
This is why I rage quit Ark today. We've also got a theory over there, and that's really concerning.
That's the tickle
Level
chicken.
70. All right, I can kill you. Ah, and he's healing, I think. You absolute.
500,000 views.
Helping. Oh my god, please stop. Oh.
It's got over 500,000 views. And it's just, it's whatever that is. It's whatever that... What are we even doing here anymore? What are we even fucking doing here? I'm so tired of this. All right, YouTube poop Higginbottom heals his baby face. All right. Uh-oh.
I just want to say something to you, Bethesda. There is nothing I love more than tits and balls. Balls. I love nothing more than to have people sit down and shit all over me. I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking Corydaeus and you just can't help shoving your bullshit fucking crap.
It's the honey ad. This is the honey ad from fucking The Wall, dude.
Oh my god, just think of this world. Just think of all the planets. Just think of, just think of gas. Just think of this photograph. All the relationships.
He turned into Shrek for like 2 seconds.
All the fish.
Dude, there was a Joel in there? Was it? They made him into Varg Thumb?
Just think of this.
Dude.
Planets. Just think of, oh my god, just think of this.
There was 2 Varg Thumbs. There was the cartoon version of the thumb as well. Yep. Look at that. Look. That's him, right? No, who the fuck is that? No, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? No, that's not him. Who is that? Hot Diggity Demon. Ah, yeah, okay. I seen that before. Why did I think that was Joel? Why did I think that was like a cartoon version of him?
Well, just think of all the planets. Just think.
There was a Varg Thumb in there, though, because bald. There was a Varg Thumb in there. There was.
think of, just think of this photograph. All the relationships, all the fish and chips, all the planets, all
Fish and chips. That was clean, dude.
the fucking currents. Sirs. Well, get
Exact same sound effect. This is the exact same left.
sirs.
It's the exact same sound. The exact same laugh track, dude.
Well, guess what? Fuck. I am the big fucking nice lol, cause we're bald.
That's awesome. Look at that.
We're so fucking bald.
I'm leaving you, Jerry. You and your inappropriate reactions.
I'm having a good time. Fuck you falling in reverse. My life is like a fuck off.
That guy. That guy.
I'm fucking gay. I love kissing guys.
That shouldn't be funny, but it is. He turned into Sonic. Yeah. Again, I still don't really understand why Sonic does this. I still don't. We talked about it a couple times. I didn't really get any satisfying answers.
I come to make an announcement. Wow. That's the level of my autism here. I love nothing more than my girlfriend's blue waffle laid out in front of me.
What waffle? His good friends what waffle?
One.
Fuck my fucking ass. I love big fucking dick and nuts.
That's awesome. Poggers.
No.
Do you like waffles?
Yeah, I like waffles. You fucking doll. You have
Waffles. Why did he say waffles in his fucking rant? What the fuck did he say waffles for? Why the fuck did it? Because that's not even an edited word. Like, why the fuck was this guy talking about waffles? Like, in what because he was saying that he was calling somebody a twat waffle.
nothing to say.
No, you. Red headphones.
Dog
Twat waffles. You know something, Mr. John Babyface? I know a game that'd be better suited for you. My friend Peppa Pig. That's why he speaks the accent. That guy's actually American. He's just been watching and playing Peppa Pig for so long. It's what they say that, you know, American kids keep learning British accents from Peppa Pig. 2-watt waffle. Thank you so much for 5 months of support. And yeah, I mean, yep, technically, this is grammatically true. Every word here is a pronoun. These are all pronouns for the record. That's actually that is correct. That is technically and actually correct. That is how that works. Yeah. So that is real. Good stuff. This is from Tawny Owl. It says the one about forklifts. And it did the thing where the player was in like the middle, so I'm not sure if we had actually watched this before. But guys, it says it's got dark, violent, gross, and sexual in nature humor. And it's 11 and a half fucking minutes long. Guys, are we really doing this? Dice of Death with 28 months. Thank you so much, man.
Congratulations on being forklift certified.
Thank you.
Or whatever. It is probably safe to operate a powered industrial truck at least once every 3 years. Powered industrial trucks include fork trucks,
at least 3.
Tractors, forklifts, tracks, forkters, tractors, platforms, lift trucks, fire trucks, motorized machines and specialized motorized industrial hand lift tracks powered by electric motorized industrialized oranges. You may operate a powered industrial truck only under duress. If you have no experience, powered industrial trucks may seem easy to operate. However, no, it's simply not. Powered industrial trucks are not even equipped with minimal safety devices. No airbags, seatbelt, overhead guard, or control systems here.
Wow, look at that. That's fucking crazy. This guy's, he's checking this out while he's driving the forklift.
Stability? Nope.
Nopers. Guys, I have a problem. We keep saying, me and Buntime keep saying like nopers and yepers in real life, and every time we do it, I want to just fucking die. And Buntime said something the other day where she was like, I was at work and I keep having to stop myself from saying yepers and nopers to my fucking coworkers. She's like, I almost did it like 5 times today. And I looked at her and I'm like, this is bad. This is actually bad. This is really not good. How did this happen to us and how do we fix it? Because this fucking sucks. Sound like an asshole. An asshole. Buntime said nopers. Yeah, wait, because you don't want to fix it? Delete your Twitch channel. It's funny. It's not funny. It's pathetic. You got to go touch grass for a week or 2. I don't know if there's enough grass in the world to fix this brain rot. Whenever my non-chatoid friends say, check this out, a self-suck Greg appears in my head and I can't not laugh. Oh yeah, the phrase check this out is completely ruined for me. Like 100%. Me and my stepbrother started saying lemel to IRL to each other, and he accidentally said it to our boss at work because we were saying it too much. How do you pronounce it though? Do you pronounce it lemao or lemeo? Like le mayo, like the mayo in French? Or like la Mao, like the chairman Mao in Spanish? How do you pronounce that? Lemeo. Lemeo, lemao. In my life, Jane Goodall keeps coming up, and I have to stop myself from blurting out ape fucker Jane. I don't believe you. What fucking field of work or could you possibly be in? Like, what could be going on in your life, dude, that Jane Goodall comes up on a semi-regular basis? Like, there's no shot. Are you a fucking, like, ape researcher yourself? That's the only way. And even then, how much is there to say about Jane Goodall? Like, you're full of shit. Ape fucker Jane. Zoology? No. Again, it's not even... I feel like if you're going to talk about Jane Goodall, you're going to talk about Jane Goodall. It's only appropriate to talk about Jane Goodall like once every 6 months at the most. There's just not that much going on there. I genuinely yell bald every time I see a bald person on TV and such. What do you mean and such? Does and such mean in public? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? You yell bald at bald people in public? Dude, you're going to catch a fucking beating, man. You can't do that. They don't leave the house. Right. Someone in chat said, I hope he's not English. Dude, if you're in the UK, you're going to prison, man. What's up, Don Bark? Thanks for hanging out tonight. You accidentally cracked a ball joke at a coworker. How do you accidentally crack a ball joke? Thanks for checking out my channel. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking this out. I told my mom about Jimothy Shit Penis, and she called him Timothy Shit Pants, which is arguably funnier. It's pretty funny, but how in the world did you end up telling your mom about Jimothy Shit Penis? Why would you ever need to do that? Like, what is this? In what scenario are you explaining Jimothy Shit Penis to your mother? Man, like, are you serious? Why? What? Huh? Watching TMS together. I think I explained it in the episode where I'm like, I was asking chat about who a voice actor was in a video game, and they just kept telling me Jimothy Shit Penis. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna put Jimothy Shit Penis in the trivia." It's literally the entire explanation. That came directly from chat, not being dicks, actually. I still don't know who the fucking voice actor was, by the way. I guess it was Jimothy Shit Penis. We created him? Yeah! Well, I mean, one guy said it. One guy said Jimothy Shit Penis. She loves Jimothy Shit Penis. He might be making an appearance in tomorrow's game show episode, so maybe tune in. Maybe you want to have mom tune into tomorrow's game show. There might be a little something for the shit penis enjoyers tomorrow. Yeah. How much deranged Mike stream shit is actually some bullshit? Chat said like 90% of it, man. I'm telling you, the reputation that I have is honestly this chat room's reputation. Like, straight up. It's not even me. It's like I read things and then people are like, "Oh, you're the shit guy." No, chat, I'm not the shit guy. This is the shit chat. Thanks, I'll take my cut now. I'm gonna fucking cut your throat, bro. That's dark. Cut you with a fucking butter knife, dude. You're the cum guy. No, I'm not the cum guy. This is the cum chat. I'm not going to cut anybody, man. That's inappropriate. I'm just making a joke. I'm not going to do physical violence to anybody. I'm not like that. We are the cum men. That wasn't even funny. It was just a threat. I mean, you laughed anyway, though. You posted a keck.
Counterweight, as if maneuverability. No.
Keck is how I interpret, like, actual laughter. Like, I feel like when people type LOL, like, they're not actually laughing. But when I see the keck, I think... I feel like that conveys the person did laugh out loud. Right. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but that's how I interpret it.
Not exactly.
And that's how I use it too. Like, if I say LOL, like if I'm in DMs with somebody and I say LOL, it's like usually I'm like, it's like, that was funny, but I'm not literally laughing out loud, right? But if I'm like, if something's got me like actually cackling, you know, like then I post the keck, yeah. Keck is starting to be my lol. Yeah, but again, that's an emote where I feel like I don't know, maybe that one conveys that you were actually laughing, or it used to. Is there like a power creep going on with this? LOL is more like heh nowadays. Yeah. Heh, exactly. It's like, oh, that was funny. But you didn't like really laugh out loud. You didn't literally laugh out loud at it. There's a power creep here happening with this. Yuppers.
Serious injury to yourself. And how? Can you think of anything else? If you guessed crows, I'll crush your toes.
Don't do that.
This is called a toe. Most modern machines are equipped with toes. It may be practically possible. Accelerator pedals are typically used every day of the week. Brakes are typically used once, and brake accelerator pedalators are typically used
Brake accelerator pedalators. Pedalators?
Used hundreds of thousands of times every single second. In an evaluation of your knowledge, a 10% grade is a failure. Also, all of them
It
are.
should be.
The person conducting the evaluation will firstly the powered industrial truck. You at the
Walked away from it backwards slowly. What about LeMayo? That's also bullshit. That's also the same potency as LOL.
very least need to know the location of the three broad misincident, misconception, and misinformation.
The three broads. Oh, that's fucking great.
Who's officially known as General
Yes, they are my three girlfriends, and yes, they do smoke weed.
Information. Personally, I very much like to be near misincident.
Yeah, she's fucking hot, bro.
Misinformation can also be found in the
enclosed instruction book.
We'll touch propane, gasoline, and electricity a bit later in this video, and it will be covered in diesel fuel. Remember to lick fuels such as gasoline and diesel fuel.
Don't worry, I'm very far from my microphone now.
Should happen. The gas is...
I use raffle as I'm actually laughing at it. Raffle. Yeah, we got any rafflers? Raffle. Raffle LeMayo. Raffle is cringe, honestly. Yeah, Raffle's dated. Extinct, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Raffle is gone the way of the dinosaur.
Is also known by several other names.
Rafflecopter. Raffle stomped is acceptable because raffle stomped is just, it's a very funny word to me. But I just think that's because it rhymes with waffle stomp. Maybe that's why it's funny to me.
Including gas. Powered industrial trucks were intended for long speeds. Order pickers are
Did
no
they just
longer
smash into each other?
permitted. Even with safety equipment, safety never ever go up on an order picker. This is a
Raffle is dated, but that means if I see someone using it, I absolutely think they mean it. Yeah?
practice to avoid. Like, just look at that dirty-looking pallet.
This reminds me of that shitty game we played the other day. That Order 13 game was rough. I think that's rough, dude. That was hard to fucking, yeah. Hey, Project M, thank you for 47 months of support. Thank you so much.
On these machines, the operator cannot...
It was kind of good. No, you just liked the cat. You just were like, oh, you get to have a cat in this game. That's cute. That's what you liked. Like, let's be real. The game was like borderline unplayable.
The machine, but also...
I feel like the concept of that game could work. But it was done, it felt like it was done very, very poorly. You know, it looked like an asset flip. It was hard to play. It was just too hard to play. It was just, again, the difficulty was... Like, I needed to be, again, like, you have to be eased into that difficulty. Like, that was the second fucking stage. That was the first stage, because the first stage was a fucking tutorial, dude. As Thursday, thanks for 15 months. It was too punishing. Like, you died and then had to start the day over, and that monster was a fucking ball lake.
So cannot leave. The operator cannot walk, but cannot stand still either. It is an oh shit moment.
An oh shit.
He or she.
He's got ants in his pants.
Or she or he is not operating the truck safely.
He is Ethan Klein.
Or any good BTW as...
We don't have to talk about him, though.
In big trucky wucky portable dog.
Trucky wucky.
Portable dog. We will discuss general disgusting concepts and whatnot when the operator is 25. Cars generally have tires. Powered industrial.
That guy looked like a Simpsons character. I have to go back. This is a fucking Simpsons character in human form. Like someone literally pulled a Simpsons character like out of the television and put him in a hard hat and was like, "You're a forklift operator now." Am I wrong? Like I'm probably being mean, but you know I'm right. That is a human fucking Simpsons character. Why are you being mean? I'm sorry, it's just reality. He's a fucking Simpsons character. What an insult. I'm not trying to insult him. I'm not, if any, it could be considered as a compliment. There are plenty of people who actively jack off to Simpsons porn. It's a huge category. I bet he's a really nice person. Me too, but he's a Simpsons character. I mean, those things are not mutually exclusive.
5. Cars generally have
Rusty Shackelford, IRL.
tires. Powered industrial truck tires are SAW. Having SAW tires means that every little tire gets SAW services. For example, if you have 4 forks on your 4-foot forklift, fork, horn, fork, horn, or the forks, which can move the forks back and forth.
I love the diagram, dude. Look at them.
Horizontally, of course. Then
horizontally.
The capacity is approximately 2.
Marge's sisters are good slam pigs. Slam pigs. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gifts up to Ellie Spectacular. I feel like, see, here's the thing, right? Like, slam pig is a very, very, very funny word, but unfortunately, I think it's just a little too mean to use. Like you cannot use that word unironically, right? Like, and I remember, because what it basically means is slam hog. Yes, we have slam hog, right? It's an ugly term. You know what it is? A slam pig is somebody that you sleep with, that you yourself find them unattractive, right? And you just basically sleep with them because you're like a fucking desperate, I guess, loser, and like you just want to, because you just like, I need to get laid or whatever. And you won't, you're ashamed of them, and like you wouldn't introduce them to, like, your friend. You hide your slam pig. It's mean spirited by definition. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I remember, like, when I was in college, right? Like, I had used the phrase, to describe someone that I was sleeping with, right? And I didn't think like this back then. I'll just be real with you, And the learning experience came when eventually I found out that another person was using that phrase to describe me. And then I said, well, this is less funny now. Right? Womp womp. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how that happened. Yeah. I was the slam pig. Yeah, I was the slam pig. Yeah. Mike's a slam hog. Yeah. You gotta admit, though, phonetically, very funny, very satisfying word to say and hear. Gotta admit. Slam bore. Yeah. It sounds so funny, though. I know. Maybe we could take it back. Can we take it back? Thunder Engie, thanks for 2 years of support. I really appreciate that. Kiss a homie, Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog. You know it. Why would Fred say that about you, Mike? I don't know. He's just a piece of shit like that. Which is crazy because you're handsome. Well, thanks, but not everyone thinks that. Apparently, not everyone thinks that. Right. It's dehumanizing. I feel like we can use it as long as we don't actually call anybody that, You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's a fine, fun word to use as long as we don't call anybody that. Like anybody real. Like I feel like it's okay if we call fictional characters slam pigs. Like that's fine, right? Like I think it's totally fine to say that like Marge Simpson's sisters are slam pigs. Like that's cool. Just don't call a real person a slam pig, and I think we're okay. Right? I think that's the happy medium, best of both worlds approach, you know. Yeah, it's just a fun word. Rouge the slam pig. Rouge the bat. It sounds like a fucking Pokemon or something, or like a Pokemon move even. You know? Snorlax, you slam pig! Or whatever. Dude, I think slam pig is maybe, if it's a creature, could be a contemporary of Squandog and Bunglepuss, actually. Like, it's like it's like an actual pig. Right. Middle evolution Pokemon name. Slam pig used body slam. Isn't there also an attack that's just slam? Why are you right? I don't know. And I remember back then, one of my friends was like, what if we made more like variants of slam pig? Like what if he had a couple of I feel like I talked about this on stream before. Thanks for the raid, Zakate. Heavy slam. What the fuck did he do? It was like Fug Pug or something like that, or Dump Horse. This guy gets it. Dump Horse. Dump Horse. He had Bang Gorilla. He said Bang Gorilla, and he said what was it? Oral Orca. Doesn't really work very well. Bang Gorilla is a Mega Man boss. That's awesome. Fuck me. Well, that's not that one's disturbing. Fuck meat is just disturbing, dude. That's the most disturbing one because that implies that like you'd just fuck a steak or something. You know what I mean? Like that one's mega messed up. Or like a body. Like a corpse. Like that's bad. That is bad. I feel like even when I was like at my edgiest, I wouldn't have ever used that word. Yet fucking pasta isn't. McDonald's chicken sandwich, anyone? Yo, who's going to McDonald's to get the new Minecraft Steve Happy Meal toys? Which is interesting because if you've seen a modern McDonald's, they look like Minecraft buildings now. Like every McDonald's I've seen in the past like 5 years looks like it was built in Minecraft. Have you noticed that? I genuinely want the toys so bad. You notice how they don't look like Minecraft toys because that movie doesn't look like Minecraft? Dude, did they put the where did that one Photoshop come from? The 3D printed middle-aged fat fuck action figure? Remember that? Ocean Leafeon, thank you for 4 months of support, dude. Say something parasocial for me. No. Ugh. What? Don't say that. The fuck's wrong with you? Mike, it's real. What, the 3D printed? No, like some guy made that. Like it is real. It was a real photo. It wasn't a Photoshop or something. A guy 3D printed that and he got like his daughter or his niece or something to play with it and he took a picture. Kitito, yeah! Thanks for 6 months. Minecraft put the movie skins in the game and they're not great. Are they like not squares? Like, what do you mean movie skins? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We got a link here? Minecraft the movie. Can I get... open this in another... Can you open that image in another tab, please? Dude, that says Mojang? That's a... Wait. This is official? You're not fucking around? That's actually real? Dude, I thought it was a shitpost. We got raided? Oh shit, Ray, thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. Ray, R-A-Y-D. Oh, I get it. Ray, thanks, man. How you doing? Just checking out some of the Minecraft movie merch here. Ray, whoa, he's gifting subs. Ray, what the fuck? Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted. What? Thank you so much, man. What the fuck? Thank you, dude. And then Cottontail rated? What the fuck? What's going on? Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Hold up. They were streaming together? What were they doing? They did carry the glass? Alright, so you guys aren't friends anymore, right? Like your friendship's over? Like straight up, you guys are never speaking to each other again, right? Oh, that game had me fucking heated. Did you see? Oh, I played it with Over Easy Eggs, and she called me a stupid fucking troglodyte because I remember that. Eggs called me a stupid fucking troglodyte because I moved the I moved like the glass the wrong way for like 2 seconds. Dude, she fucking lost it on me. Oh my god. All right, guys, listen. Guys, we're doing some shout outs. Check out Ray's channel, guys. Links in the chat. Where's the thing? Why didn't the shout out work? Where is it? There it is. Go follow Ray, guys. Check out his channel. And of course, you guys are gonna check out Cottontail VA too. By the way, Cottontail did a stream where she made a bunch of cocktails, right? And she asked... Ray was so patient, was he? She asked all her friends about their favorite cocktails. I was like, what? And she doesn't really drink a lot. And I asked her... I said, you ever have an Irish car bomb? Did you do the car bomb, Cotton? Did you do it? It improved their friendship. Did it? It brought them closer together. They're better friends because of it. That is not what happened with me and Eggs, though. I had a wheel and it didn't land on us yet. All right, next year. We'll get you that drink next year. I gotta say though, that Carry the Glass was pretty solid. It was a pretty solid game. It was again impossible. But how far did you guys get? Ray was encouraging Cotton to push on. Where you kept trying to tap out and give up? You fucking beat the game? You guys beat that? In 5 hours. No, I didn't think that game was fucking doable. How did you do that, dude? That's insane. Oh, that is gamer. That is actually that is gamer as hell. Holy shit. Dude, I thought that game, I didn't think it was beatable. I thought it was just like asset flip, like, you know, I didn't even think they play tested that. I didn't even... Ray did a let's play to help her go, no shit. Guys, I'm shouting out, give Cotton a follow, guys. Chibi and Nags did it in under 3 hours when they played. They did that in 3 hours. Dude, It took me and Eggs like what 4 hours to get. I'm gonna say like probably 10% through that game. Dude, level with me, guys. Am I bad at video games? Guys, keep it real with me. Am I bad at video games here? Like, is this bad? Like, now I'm starting to get like paranoid. Now I'm starting to get. They work alarmingly well together despite the screaming. I think the screaming it enhances the teamwork, right? It's like that's the Gordon Ramsay method, you know, and I think it's proven. I think it's tested and tried and true. Like, you just fucking scream at people until they get good. Like, scream, yell, argue until the magic happens, baby. Right. The screaming keeps you calm, lets you work out the stress. I'm pretty sure there were a couple of moments where, like, Eggs, like, deliberately slammed the glass into my face. Chibi and Nag share a brain cell. They're pretty close. Yeah, I could see them. If anybody was going to pull that off, it would have been them, right? It would have been them. Eggs is here. She said, listen. Uh-oh. Robot, thanks for 67 months, dude. That's some cursed shit. What? The Steve? Notice he's not square. He's round. This is the one thing that has really been pissing me off about this entire movie. And I said this since the first time I saw the trailer, right? When these people were given the license and the permission and whatever to make a Minecraft movie, they were handed the golden ticket in the sense that, like, you were given the most visually iconic IP in the history, probably, of the world. Like, can you think... Tell me something that's more instantly visually recognizable than Minecraft. Can you genuinely think of something? Legos? Sure. Legos is up there. Definitely. Pac-Man? Well, this had various iterations. There's a lot of different interpretations to Pac-Man. Pokemon, maybe. But Pokemon looks like anime. Godzilla. Godzilla's had a lot of iterations over the years. Hello Kitty. I still think every single one of those things, again, fails in being nearly as... And not just instantly recognizable, because... Don't forget, everything is fucking cubes, right? Everything is cubes, dude. Everything's fucking cubes. It's crazy. And not only that, it's unmistakable, and it is globally immediately recognizable, right? So you get given, you get handed a slam dunk, dude. You get handed a fucking absolute, like, 100% easy slam fucking dunk when somebody tells you you can make a Minecraft movie. Everybody knows what it is. Yet, I'm trying to look for pictures. They make the movie and it looks like this. Like, it looks like this. What are we doing here, man? Logs, thanks for the gift sub. Like, I mean, like, I guess it kind of looks like Minecraft. That guy's not cubes. The creatures over here, they're barely cubes. It looks like a bad fan edit. Yeah! Like, everything, the edges are rounded, and everything... You want to know what really fucking pissed me off? I'm trying to look for an image of this right now. There was a scene in one of the trailers where They were inside one of the buildings. I believe they were inside one of the fucking, like, the Squidward huts or whatever. The villager huts. And I'm looking at the interior of the movie, of the building, and it's all wrong. It looks like a normal house. Like you would fucking think like the one thing they would have been able to pull off was the buildings being square and being cubes, and they couldn't even do that. It looks wrong. It looked like it was fucking furnished by IKEA or something. How do you miss the mark this badly is my question. How do you fuck up this bad? Again, when you're being given what I think is just a super fucking easy win of a movie to make, and be like, yeah, it's the Minecraft movie, and it's this. What are you doing? What? You know what I think? I'll start by saying this. Why is it live action? Like, this is the most obvious fucking issue, right? Like, why is it live action? It feels like self-sabotage. Yeah, because again, you make a Minecraft movie. Don't make whatever this is. It doesn't even look like Minecraft. It doesn't have the same textures. It doesn't have the textures or the shapes or the bleh. It should have been an animated film. Like a CGI. They should have gave that to Pixar or DreamWorks or somebody. Like they should have like they did with the Mario movie. They should have did like what they did with the Mario movie. How the fuck do you think, oh yeah, let's make a live action Minecraft movie? Are you high? Are you hitting a crack pipe up there in the studio? What? Are they hitting actual Jenkum? Like, what is the deal, man? And it's so obvious, such an obvious conclusion. That's a toy Meatwad would play with. Commands to jiggling. It's me, Jigglebilly. It's the Jigglebilly, yeah. With the action, tactical night vision goggles. Yeah. Happy Time Harry. It's Happy Time Harry! Dude, I forgot about Happy Time Harry. Yeah. Dude. And he's like, that's my, he had like a liver surgery scar. What was it? What's it? But yeah, it's not a Minecraft Steve action figure. It's a fucking, it's a Jack Black action figure, dude. Yeah. Hey, sweetie, I'm bringing you to the toy store. What do you want? Can I have the middle-aged fat guy action figure, please? Dude, let's be real about something right now. If kids are gonna want and annoy their parents for middle-aged fat guy action figures, why haven't I jumped on this yet? I'll sell action figures. Let's do JabroniMike action figures. What are we waiting for, man? What are we waiting for here? We were just talking about merch. Maybe now's the moment. Maybe this is the time for that, dude. I thought that these toys were a shitpost. I thought it's a 12-inch large figure in movie stylization. This is the best right here, though. Look at this. Mike, your audience would put them in jars. I don't give a fuck what you do with it after you buy it. I don't care. Just give me the money. I don't give a shit. Yeah, we were talking about pickling the action figure. You can pickle it. I don't care. Why would I care if you pickled it? Why are the creeper eyes wrong? Because, Spencer, they fumbled. They fumbled. The studio fumbled what was supposed to be, again, a really, really easy concept, a Minecraft movie. Make it animated. Get all the characters. Steve, he looks like cubes. Everything is cubes instead of not being cubes. You know what I mean? Get Jack Black to do the voice of Steve. Maybe. You know, if Chris Pratt's not available. You know, like it. Make it look mean. Yeah, make it look like the American box art of Kirby. But you see what I'm saying? Right? Like, just... You were handed a slam dunk on a silver platter and you fucking blew it. How do you don't think this movie's gonna be a flop, though? I actually don't think it's gonna be a flop. Because just, in a way, everything I'm saying is invalidated by the fact that it's a Minecraft movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna print money because everybody's gonna wanna, you know what I mean? So this fucking massive misstep is going to be rewarded, essentially, you know, which is like the brand name carries. Yeah, the brand name carries. But it's just a shame because, you know, you could have had something that made money but was also good. And I don't think this is going to be it. I just don't think. Like, if people walk away from the Minecraft movie and they're like, oh, yeah, that was great, I'm going to be really surprised. Flop in ratings, not in box office. That's what we're looking at here. Yeah, that's what we're looking at for sure. Yeah, the kids won't care. They just see Minecraft and want to go see it. Yeah, you're also forgetting the legions of adults that are going to do the same thing. How many of you were going to see this movie regardless, straight up? Like, who's going? Who's going? I see 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys. There's at least 5 guys going. It's mostly a wall of nopers. Nopers. Maybe if a friend asked. If a friend asked you to see the Minecraft movie, that's not your friend anymore. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask Fred Knudsen to go see the movie with me. And I'm going to cut a hole in the bottom of the popcorn bucket. And then he's going to say, why is there a square-shaped hole in the bottom of the popcorn bucket? Bad. In Austria? In Austria, yeah. Yeah. We were talking about me going there the other night. He showed me some pictures of where he lives now. It's beyond beautiful. It's gorgeous where he lives. It's beautiful, beautiful place. What the fuck were we doing? What was this massive diversion? What were we actually doing? We were watching a YouTube poop? We were watching a YouTube poop. I can't find the poop, though. What did I do with the poop? Did I close the poop like a dick? Oh my god. I did. The one about forklifts?
Must always maintain T-Rex supervision. OSHA.
The movie is going to have a character named Chungus in it. It's going to be Reddit Minecraft the movie. There's a character named Chungus, you're not joking? That's real. Man, what is happening, man?
It requires that T-Rex arms be a little at all times.
Actually, what did we learn? What did we learn recently? They would be like this, not like this.
So we will break it down. There's
the T-Rex. New dino lore, very fresh from the paleontology institution. The paleontology, what would the word be? Paleontology community establishment. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Establishment. They do not believe, they do believe that T-Rex had lips. So you would not see T-Rex's teeth unless he opened his mouth fully. Why do they think that? Because they took a tooth from an alligator who does have external teeth. Some of the gator teeth are outside the mouth, right? Like they jut out. And then they took the fucking teeth and they did some, like they cut them up and they looked at where, like, the wear was. So basically, wherever the teeth are exposed to the elements and to oxygen and to outside the alligator's mouth, the teeth were worn down and faded, basically, right? Now, they did the same thing for T-Rex teeth, and they were not able to find, well, the fossils, but they weren't able to find any indication of the same type of exposure wearing or weathering. Therefore, they think that the dinosaur had lips. So the teeth were covered 90% of the time. The way mine are. And probably yours. The dinosaur. With double Ds.
Unspire out the closer.
Vorpal Mystery, thanks for 7 months. No shit, because a fossil isn't even the actual thing. Garbagool, if you want to fucking do this, you go take it up with the fucking paleontology people. Go take it up with the actual people that spend their fucking lives dorking out over this shit and somehow make a living off it. Probably not. I mean, but go take it up with them, dude. I don't know. I'm just regurgitating what I saw on like a fucking YouTube short. Fucking talk to me like I'm some kind of asshole.
The load center is located to the lorx.
The load center is located in your mother.
The center of gravity is toward the low end of the slope, forward or rearward.
Rearward. I knew it. I knew that this person was not going to be able to fuck around with the word rearward. I knew it. It's perfect. It's YouTube poop bait. Evil Lou, thanks for 35 months. Come.
Or roll rearward or forward. One of the most important differences to understand is the
rearward.
The most common.
That was awesome. Is that one of the most important things to understand is this, and then it was silence.
Type of powered industrial truck is the ones you are most likely to encounter include the one common forklift is not a forklift at all. This
FPOV.
This is called a forklift, a false and dangerous powered industrial sin. It is an OSHA violation to acknowledge a forklift, not even...
You can't even acknowledge a forklift.
Once. Not even just as a bit.
Not even as a bit. Can't even do it as a bit. It's totally forbidden.
If you are caught giving someone thousands of dollars, or even worse, thousands of horses, sure, it is safe to do so. We are going...
So there's a dildo attachment for the forklift if you haven't been paying attention. And you could basically you and the boys can turn any forklift into a kind of a Sibian.
To use the teeter
anytime.
Totter example. This is a special example.
Bad.
Imagine your powered industrial truck.
Dude, I think these people working in these warehouses probably get pretty bored. So, I mean, I bet you there's security footage out there of somebody doing it. I remember there was a security footage of a security guard at like a warehouse. And he was really bored, and apparently he banged a box. Like, he banged a cardboard box that had, like, some merchandise in it or something. Do you guys remember that? The guy, yeah, the guy fucked the box. Do you not remember that? And it was all over the internet, and it was some guy. It was not me! I was a security guard, but it was not me. I would never do that. Okay? I would at least... show the box a good time first, Bro, fuck the box. I swear to God it happened. I swear. Are we still talking about the Minecraft movie? No, we're not talking about the Minecraft movie. Box fucker Mike. Fuck you. Bro, bro, fuck the box. What?
Teeter-totter example. The powered industrial truck serves as the teeter-totter.
I didn't do it. I did not do it.
Teeter-totter is on one end and the other end.
What was the Shane Dawson thing? I did not have inappropriate relations with the box. I did not touch the box. I did not do anything weird with my box.
The powered industrial truck is not a totter-teeter.
A totter-teeter?
This is important. The purpose of the teeter-totter example is to keep teeter-tottering.
Box.
It is an OSHA violation to use the teeter-totter.
Man, I feel like everything is an OSHA violation. These people are really on fun. Like, just aggressively anti-fun people.
So, stay on the ground. Congratulations, me. Way to explain longitudinal stability. OSHA and take me by the hand, lead me to the powered industrial circus.
It's them. This is a month old, by the way.
If you are lucky enough to operate a powered industrial truck, that is awesome, you lucky duck. If you are lucky enough to operate a powered industrial truck, then you suck. You can suffer. If you let go of the control handle, you can be killed. From that point forward, a dead man controls the wheels. So don't.
This isn't an old vid. It feels like an old vid, but it isn't.
Maim or kill someone. It's simply
hurt people, kill people.
Not worth the dollars in OSHA fines. Oh, fine, do it. Just avoid running over Lucy. If you are working in a facility that has...
Hey, Lucy.
Get a load of this.
Graves, you must trample them slowly. Freight doors.
Freight doors.
Some workplaces have areas in the air, which is why they're called areas. For this reason, sound your horn at nowhere in reverse. You've got to be able to see the spatial relationships. You've got to be able to see the relational spaceships. You've got to be able to see the spaceships. You've got to be able to see the ABCs. You've got to be able to see the... Be sure to blow. If you are
to blib, be sure to blub, blelb.
To blow.
Blub.
If you are lifting blocks that block your view, then you are normal. All powered industrial trucks are capable of hauling dudes.
Yeah, let's go. Now we're talking. Haul dudes, man. The dream.
All of them.
It's about fucking time. We're hauling dudes.
Normal. All
haul
powered
some fucking dudes, bro.
Industrial trucks.
Let's go. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? With the dildo attachment. Well, of course. Bitch.
Capable of
what do you think it's for?
Hauling dudes. All of them at your work site must ride on any powered industrial ride on so that they can get in and out burger quickly. Hurry. Get in a powered industrial truck fast. I'm Hunji. If you have any questions, do not ask.
You're not yourself when you're Hunji. Have a Snickers.
Ask your site representative or any person other than T-Pain.
Do not ask T-Pain.
The operator's manual. The best...
You're not going to get a satisfying answer from T-Pain. T-Pain is going to present you deeply.
Rule of thumb is to crush your thumb whenever possible. Where applicable. And applicable where applicable. Where applicable. Carton...
Whoa.
Where applicable. And applicable where applicable.
Where applicable. Where applicable. You know what I think is great?
Where applicable.
And then it blushed. Look. It blushed.
Carton.
That the things, right, does something brilliant. They absolutely come in here and manually close caption every single one of their videos. So you can, even if their sentence mixing is like a little bit hard to understand, you can just read it and then be like, oh yeah. That's huge. That's everybody making YouTube poops, I feel like, should do that. Because if you don't do that, unless you're like so god tier at sentence mixing, you know, and I'm not saying they're bad at it, but like doing this makes sure none of the jokes kind of just slip over your head, you know. Make sure none of the stuff like, because sometimes when I'm watching these and they don't have the subtitles, I'm like, I feel like I miss half the jokes, you know.
Clamp truck.
I don't want to miss any of the jokes.
Also known as squeak trucks, are not lickable.
Squeak trucks.
Nor can the machine know if you're turning it directly toward your
Wait a minute, it's not lickable? Is that a challenge? We'll just see about that.
Are not lickable. Nor can the machine know if you're turning it directly toward your...
That's Yerf. He's a duende. Is Yerf like a character from something that I'm supposed to know? There he is. He's perfect. He's a the things OC. Okay.
Note others in the area.
Does Yerf ever derf? Like, does he watch Fred Knudsen and derf?
And maim or kill your supervisor
Hurt
immediately
people, kill
if
people.
this should happen. Look how comfortable. Personal protective equipment is. Sweet aprons and the cute gloves.
They're pretty cute. They are cute. They are.
Even this little adorable face shield.
Adorable.
Right? Not necessarily. Ron Stoppable specifically...
Ron Stoppable. What is that, like a fucking Kim Possible character? That's what he was going for. Right? That's what they were going for. Ron Stoppable, Kim Possible. Is that what? Yep. That's a real guy in the cartoon. I love how I immediately knew. I need you to understand something. I have never seen that cartoon. I've never seen it. It just looked like it, and the name seemed obvious. That's Kim's boyfriend.
Prohibits this, so stop using the...
What's the deal with that cartoon? Is she like... She's a spy, right? I feel like so many of these fucking cartoons are like child spies. If I was a kid, I'd be sick of it. I'd be like, oh my God, we get it. There's been spy children cartoons pretty much nonstop since I was a kid. Right? Like oh my God. Let's go through this a second. I remember Kids Next Door was like the first one, right? That I remember. Totally Spies. That's the one with all the fetish content, right? That's the one with all the fetish episodes. Since the 70s, there's a series called Spy Kids, Kim Possible is over. The trend has passed. I bet go again. Like, there's got to be some Spy Kids cartoon on TV right now. Problem is, kids don't watch TV anymore. They're watching YouTube Shorts. They're watching meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yo, Link, thanks for 44 months, bro. Here for the shit of Google video. What are you talking about? Meow, meow, meow. God, I hope not. No, but that's what they're watching. I don't think all 23 million of those views were bought, dude. There was a Lab Rat show. I watched a 4-hour video essay on. You're not talking about The Secret of Nim, right? It's called? No, that shit was amazing, actually. That was good stuff. Oh, his YouTube is Google video. Yeah. That was a movie. Then what is he talking about? That was a different show. Are you talking about Pinky and the Brain? It was a Disney show called Lab Rats. That's, again, now there's more animation than you think about lab rats that talk and stuff. Like, this is now another thing I'm now realizing, I guess. Secret of Nim is one of my kids' favorite videos. Yeah, but isn't Secret of Nim like demented and definitely for adults? Isn't it like, it's got a little bit of that, like, it's dark. It's like Watership Down, right? Yeah, it's dark. It's based on the Mouse Utopia experiment that Fred that made a video about. Right? It's dark but appropriate for kids. Okay. Call Mike autistic, how literally he took the name Lab Rats. Is it not a show about rats? I don't think so. I think if you were following the conversation, you would understand why I did that. It was live action. It was a kid whose dad was a scientist, and he had 3 bionic spy teenagers. Yeah, that sounds dumb. I don't know. I just... It's hard. Okay. How do I put this? It's hard for me to tell when children's entertainment is really like stupid and low quality because I'm not the target audience. But I feel like after how do I put this? Yep, you know what? I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna say it. When I was a kid, the TV was better. The shows were better when I was a kid. Everything was better when I was a kid. No, there was higher. I don't care. No, it was all higher quality when I was a kid. There was more effort put into it. The things were less cringe. Like, I remember watching somewhat recently, like maybe 10 years ago. About 10 years ago. I remember watching some of that Disney Channel, live action Disney Channel shit with my niece or one of my nephews or something. And it was like, I was like iCarly or something. I know a bunch of people in chat are going to be like, hop off iCarly. But I remember being like, man, what is this? Like, what is this? What is this shit? It was 2015. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I just remember thinking, I'm going to tell you something too, and this is going to piss people off. All of that Disney live action stuff is cringe. Mike, you were like 40 when iCarly came out. I feel like I do. I do. All of that stuff. And honestly, some of the Nickelodeon had some of that too, and it was just like, what is this, man? iCarly was Nickelodeon. Yeah. But same shit. They had same shit. Man who only watches YouTube poops. Man, why is everything shit? Hey, Potato, I don't only watch YouTube poops. I also been watching One Piece. It's so bad. I'm 2,000 episodes into One Piece. What do you mean? I have great taste, bro. What are you talking about? My taste is immaculate, impeccable. I watch One Piece. Did you watch? I saw the Trafalgar Law flashback to the childhood of the... Like, I know who Cora is and all that now. Pretty good. It's all right. It's fine. Did you watch Dan to Dan? I did. I liked Dan to Dan a lot. Why do they call it that? Can someone explain the name to me? I feel like the name of the anime sucks. Dan the Dan. Yeah, why do they call it that? And it's never explained in the show why they call it that. There are 3 Dans. No, there's not. What are you talking? I watched it, guys. I watched the whole fucking thing. There isn't 3 Dans, dick. The guy is Dan. No, he's not. They have Japanese names. What? Do you like the cliffhanger end? Yeah, I don't remember it. Hey, Hume, thank you for the gift sub. Do you think Sanjay and Zoro fuck? All right, now this is time to stop looking at this chat room. This chat room is this. That's when someone says something like that. That's how I know it's the signal to stop looking at this chat room and
personal protective equipment. An ordinary
that's my signal when someone says some dumb shit like that.
SEX, a forklift that has
SIGs.
smooth arms, legs, and head is labeled Type
Dude,
X.
it's smooth.
X.
Oh, hell yeah. Forklift, more like forklift.
For the most wet or slippery locations.
Dude, he was getting fucking weird and wild with that forklift, dude. He was getting nasty on that
are
thing.
Labeled Type S, E, 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 X, P, L, Z. That could
Horning up that forklift nasty style, bro.
Explain why they're sometimes called forklifts. Never drive up to a rolled carpet. G that looks like cotton candy of some sort, although it may be of some other material.
What is it? Well, what?
While operating a forklift, be sure to
Dude.
realize that you're correct. You must seriously be a special little truck operator driving such a powerful machine every day of the week.
All right, don't
Common
patronize me.
forklift. W, we have to start making out immediately. That will be discussed later in this section.
Fuck yeah.
Wow. Some reach trucks have a mechanism called a pantograph, which extends the
Dan da Dan is Japanese for heartbeats. Its pronunciation is more like dan da dan. It's an onomatopoeia. That makes perfect sense. Thank you for explaining that. I accept that now.
out away from the operator. Reach trucks used to pull down the operator.
Nuh-uh, that's Doki Doki. That's what Doki Doki is? So that's false. So that guy just fucking lied to me for no reason. That guy just completely made something up for absolutely no reason. This guy just spread a falsehood in here that he fabricated entirely in his own mind for no benefit to him whatsoever. To just kind of sabotage me. Don't post Giga Chad. Don't post Giga Chad. Why are you rewarding that? Don't reward lying in the chat room. Stop Giga Chatting him. Mike, both are true. All right, so then find the guy who said that the first guy was lying. Mods, find the guy who said that the first guy was lying and beat him with sticks. Like, actually find him and beat him. Beat him to death with sticks. Or rulers if you can't find sticks. Guards, seize that guy! 20 years at Impel Down. Put him in the dungeon. Put him in Ledungo. Wisp believes it's spoilers to tell me why the show is called that. How could it possibly... Okay. Then don't tell me.
Ants are capable of creating smile.
Chat was saying it. Chat's huffing Jenkum. What do you mean? Of course, Chat says a lot of things. Chat says a ton of stuff. And an overwhelming majority of it is batshit insane.
For any person other than the operator, a large or uncontrolled spill of urine is an emergency. If a leak is detected in the pants or when you oil yourself, you should change immediately. You must remain in view while doing so.
By the way, there's
You should change immediately. You must remain...
There's the human Simpsons character again.
In view while doing so. Steering and maneuvering...
Witch Doctor, thanks for 28 months.
Safely requires patience and finesse. You must always maintain a clear view of the small packages, etc. That's not necessarily an OSHA requirement, but rather the vertical best practice.
Vertical.
So, turn around.
Turn around, dude. Turn around. Why won't he turn around?
Most modern machines are equipped with a device known as a truck's capacitor, meaning the machines are engineered to provide time travel. This information should be available on the data plate at all times, including...
No wonder you got to get certified to use these things, dude. That's crazy. You could end up creating a paradox if you don't know what you're doing.
But not limited to, while driving a powered industrial...
Someone said that guy needs a chin lift, not a forklift.
Truck.
Yeah, he's got the Simpsons physiognomy or whatever.
After it is taken out of service and prior to being built, while time traveling, an operator is expected to observe all timelines of the truck. Every single timeline dozens, hundreds, maybe even thousands.
That is a lot to keep track
of timelines. But
at least he's not bald.
Remember, even if you safely work in 1,000 timelines, the one-time line you don't will cost you your soul as a powered industrial truck operator.
That's okay, I wasn't using it. There's usually a post-credits.
The information we did not cover will be covered in Gravity Falls.
No, it won't. That show got canceled.
Wanna hear a joke? My wife's...
That's actually pretty funny.
It's funny because it's a joke.
My wife? My wife. He did the Borat. Guy, I want to ask, because we have a bunch of raiders here from Ray and Cotton. I wanted to ask you guys if you thought... Where's the Simpsons guy? Because there's a better... Chad said I was being mean, but I wasn't really trying to be mean. I was just saying that...
Just hundreds of thousands of times.
Where the fuck is he, dude?
Truck, you at the very least...
I want to know what you guys think about this one guy. Was he post-orcs or pre-orcs, chat? Fuck, where is he? It was earlier? Fuck. This is him, but it's not a good, like, shot of him.
Long speeds.
He got shot. He's gone because I was being a dick. Was he post-T-Rex or pre-T-Rex? This is insane because this is one of the longest YouTube poops we've ever watched during this. I don't know. I can't find the guy.
Which is why they're
that's the guy right there. That's him, but it's not the...
Nor can the machine know if
I
you're
feel like we've
turning
been
it
here forever because we
toward
have
your-
been here for
Notify
forever.
note others in the area.
I don't know. I can't find it. Fuck it. The guy looked like a Simpsons character. That's the point. Chat said I was being mean. I meant it as a compliment. Who doesn't want to look like a Simpsons character? From Juniper Scunthorpe. It's a frickin' iCarly. How is this possible? We talk about iCarly, and now there's an iCarly poop in the submissions. Like, did you mods, did you just slip this in there? Nothing is a coincidence. Apparently. Junie, what the fuck is up? How the fuck are you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? Is this you? Did you make this? Juniper Scunthorpe. Scunthorpe seems like an insult, right? Like, Hotel Ouija re-upload. Spencer launches a big... Okay, 2 minutes.
I'll toss my teeth.
So the guy was making out with his doppelganger? Now, neither of us will be virgins.
I will call. You'll call no one ever.
And it was right there in front of me, so I leaned over and I punched him.
And you leaned over and you did what? See, this is what I'm saying. I can't understand any of this.
And I don't kiss like a... I kiss like a...
You... are grounded for till cock.
For till cock.
For till cock.
You are grounded for till cock. Am I hearing that right? Like...
How old were you when you started sucking dick?
That is not the issue. That is the issue.
The issue is your tissue.
That is not the issue. You're so...
It's got that loud, funny thing happening here, right?
Oh. No.
We have a cock.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
We have a cock. Not anymore. He ripped it in half.
Just forget it. Don't pay me. I don't care. Don't pay me. I care. What?
Not anymore. It's dunk.
Damn, just being a bitch.
I got you, Mike Shush.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
No one will notice me. Howdy. I may be an idiot. But I'm an idiot. But I'm stupid. You guys have fun. Not that much fun! Not that much fun!
What the fuck is this? What is this robot?
Buenos días, muchachalatas. Muchachalatas. Sheesh.
Is muchacha latte a real word? Is that like some kind of coffee? What is that?
What?
Sheesh.
What?
Why did you have to say sheesh?
Sheesh. What?
Dude, stop saying sheesh. You're gonna break her.
She is. She.
Wow, that is deranged looking. Holy shit. What does muchacha latte mean? How is it different than a muchacha? Hey, indie film, I want you to know I appreciate 57 months of Prime, dude. He's yicking out. Was it really? A little bit. There was a little bit of a yick out in there. Oh, that was... Shit. This is from I Teach Vader. This is the guy who makes the songs, right? Yeah.
The hedgehog's right outside my window! SSSSS squad! SSSSS Tim! Get your gears in gear, Slop! I'm getting! It's working! It's working! My sneaky scheme is working! It's only a matter of time before that hedgehog's mine! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today! What? It's my greatest gift idea! Get that damn hedgehog!
I don't think you want to eat hedgehog stew. Hedgehogs are not very clean animals. How do I put this? I watched a video once. Hedgehogs, they got some really unsanitary habits. I would not eat a hedgehog. I would not. Yeah, that is not an animal you want to eat. They again, they like to rub poop on themselves. As like a defense mechanism, so they're running around covered in poop like all the time. They also, again, they chronically masturbate, so they're covered in the sticky stuff. It's all over them, and then they just this is unironically. I'm not trying to be funny or something. This is what hedgehogs do. Someone in chat said same. You know, an not insignificant amount of you are going to be like, yes, so what? You're describing my day-to-day life. You're just talking about me. Skin it and and eat the meat. I feel like you just don't want to eat an animal that is this gross. I feel like, again, they also eat the poop. It's a whole thing, you know. It's really unfortunate. I wouldn't eat one. I don't think. Eat a guinea pig. Guinea pigs are apparently cleaner, and apparently they taste pretty good. Pigs are even more gross. Pigs do not roll around in feces. They're rolling around in mud. The pig will roll around in feces if there's no mud available. That is true. They will do it, but they prefer not to do it. Right. Yeah, no, that's true. They want mud. They want mud. They don't want poop. You don't eat the organs, man. I mean, we're talking about a stew here. I just tried to on-pause Mike's video. Try it again. Try it right now. You paused it again. I clicked play, and then when you clicked it, you paused it. Just stop clicking on it and let me play the video, guys. Oh my God, stop clicking it. Stop! I've done that so many times before. So what I'm learning from this is you guys just really want me to shut the fuck up. You guys really prefer to just watch the videos in complete silence while I sit here and go, oh my God, and fucking do a Sniper Wolf RP. That's literally that's what I'm getting from this. Mike, I'm the hedgehog guy from the pet pic stream. Delilah doesn't eat her poop. You have a pet hedgehog. Your pet hedgehog does not eat his own poop. Her own poop. True? So then what about the scientifically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog? What about that whole dealie? What about that whole deal? Chatter, click Mike's browsing history. Don't click that. They eat poop that they find in nature. They don't eat their own poop. Delilah doesn't eat poop because she can't find any. Chatter. If you were to take her outside and put her in the grass and there was like poop, she'd eat the poop. And they don't even just eat it, they chew it up and then they rub it all over their quills. They basically turn their spines into like punji sticks. It's real.
Get ready, my secret project. I'm about to make history.
It might even work.
You bet your ass my gizmo works.
Maybe.
It is a fucking banger, though. It is an absolute banger. I feel like we watched it before, though. Didn't we watch this before? Mike, one of my favorite parts of your streams is when you bring out the random Twitter memes. I thought we should have a meme submission channel for more viewing streams. We should do that. I agree. I agree.
I push this button.
We should do that.
Damn it. This stupid button.
Yeah, I like that shit. I enjoy that. Yeah, we definitely seen this before.
Get that hedgehog, do as I say. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that blue cartoon. It may take me years to catch that horrible hedgehog. If I wasn't so happy, I'd retire. My plans, there's only one cure for a Robotnik.
Yeah?
Obliterating that hedgehog. What was I saying anyway? Tails, shut up! That's better. As I was saying. I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew.
Sonic should voluntarily get in the pot. I think he's had a good
If
run.
it's the last thing I do, it's only a matter of time before my hedgehog stew. Now nothing can stop me from conquering all the
Yeah, it's really impressive.
other stuff too.
I can't believe that Dr. Robotnik is bald.
Hedgehog stew today. What? It's my greatest gift idea.
Guys. What's this? What's that? That's Robotnik's mom? Fucking baddie alert? Hello? Oh, holy shit, baddie alert? Zerdneth, thank you for 15 months, bro. Awooga? Holy shit, what?
Get that damn hedgehog! Wait! Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do, I'm...
All right, chat. Yep, chat, take it easy. Everybody settle down. All right, she's gone. That's the slam pig. I don't know. I'd be pretty proud if I begged.
I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. It's my greatest invention ever.
I'd be pretty proud of that conquest.
That hedgehog, do as I say. Oh boy! I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew in the afternoon. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get that blue cartoon. Would taste so much better with hedgehog in it.
Dude's been trying to eat Sonic this whole time. Has it really been that? Dude, he just wanted him out of the way, but he actually apparently wants to eat him? You reminded me, by the way, I did have some fucking memes that I wanted to show you. So I found this on Twitter. We were talking about the... I know we were talking about the Minecraft movie earlier. Probably should have brought this up earlier, but I forgot. An Undertale movie. This is the leaked script, by the way. This is on Twitter right now. I didn't even fucking tell you guys this. Undertale's original opening sequence begins to play along with the song from the game soundtrack Once Upon a Time. A long time ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, war broke out between the two races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later... Yeah. Let's just cut to the chase, okay? The rest of the game's original introduction sequence speeds past in a blur until the Undertale logo covers the screen. The guitar riff at the beginning of Bad to the Bone by George Thorogood and the Destroyers plays. This is my Undertale. The Undertale logo is showered in sparks, transforming into a three-dimensional sequence of stone letters with a glowing, beating red heart, forming the hole in the R. The heart seems to be made of crystal. Bad to the Bone continues playing as the logo dissipates, and the camera pans over a bright suburban town on the surface, zooming in on a brick middle school building surrounded by trees, houses, and a baseball court. When they tell you this story, they'll call me the human. But growing up, I didn't always feel that way. A younger Jack Black Frisk sits alone in a school cafeteria eating a tuna sandwich. They are wearing a blue shirt with magenta stripes, blue jeans, and worn brown shoes. And somebody made this. It's got Chris Pratt, Jack Black, and Sans Undertale. You can see Chris Pratt is Flowey. Right. The movie, there he is. He's fucking Frisk. Where's Zendaya? Who does Zendaya play? The goat mom? Mm-hmm. Aquafina as Undine. Aquafina. I still can't believe that's a real person. Toby would say yes to this for the meme. Yeah. Right. He'd be like, yeah, make it. See if I care. It'll be funny. Yeah, it'll be funny. Make it. For the shit post. Dude, look at him. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. I'd watch that in a second. We've also got these are, you know what, I'm not even gonna, this is a real product, I'm not even gonna read this. It says Big Tits Potato Chips. 10 cents. This is obviously a very old product that existed. Robotnik's mom enjoyed these potato chips, right? Big tits. I want big tits chips. They're named after Titus Tart, the co-owner of the company. He is pictured on the product circa early 1930s. So what this means is that in the 1930s, tits was not a euphemism for breasts, or it was not a word that people used for breasts. Or it wasn't to the point where you would have been afraid to name a potato chip tits. Right. It certainly was. Yeah, but... Okay. Would you name a brand of potato chips Big Tits today? Estrogen chips. Chad says yes. You fucking would, but there's a reason... Okay, there's probably more than one good reasons, right, that you're not the fucking CEO of a potato chip company, or the CEO of anything, and you're just sitting in a basement somewhere gooning to fucking anime pillows. Okay? There's a reason. There's a couple of good reasons why. Alright? Wait till you hear what British meatballs are called. What are British meatballs called? I genuinely don't know. British meatballs? Is it a slur? You don't want to know. You can't say the word in chat? Bob Saget. Oh. I thought that was cigarettes. It's cigarettes and meatballs? I thought they're using that word for like literally everything at this point. It's both. The egg slur. Yeah, I remember the egg, the omelet. Remember the omelet? Holy shit. In Infinite Craft, that omelet. They really like that word. Yeah. Do they use it for, like, gay people? Or is it just... By the way, I want to show you guys this clip. Now, this caused quite a stir on Twitter the other day. Pyro's British. It's not what we call meatballs. It's a specific old brand who kept their name. It's a brand. So this streamer, all right, this caused a big, you know, kerfluffle. Is that a word? On Twitter the other day because this streamer got caught viewbotting. So she was viewbotting her stream and she accidentally showed the app in OBS. So her audience saw the app that she was using to viewbot herself. Right. Now, I want to show you guys the video because, well, you'll understand why very soon. Well, let me get this guy. Yeah, here, like that. Here we go. Do we have sound? Okay.
Cryptophilia.
That's the...
Shit happens. Hi, Chief. Hello.
And she realized that... Okay, listen. Listen again.
Cryptophilia. Cryptophilia. Cryptophilia.
I'm not even... The view botting, who cares? I want to know why this woman was talking about coprophilia in her fucking Twitch stream, bro. Like, I thought that kind of thing only went on here. Why did she... What is she saying that for? She's looking at these frogs. Maybe these frogs eat shit, and that's why she's saying that? She got double caught. That's the name of a sub. Maybe they do the thing to her that you guys do here, where you're like, where I have to sit here and be like, hey, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to like coprophilia frog. Is that what's going on? Now here's the thing. We all heard it. We all heard it. And you know what's funny is this was viral, right? Everybody was like, oh my God, I can't believe the streamer was viewbotting. Look at this clip. And I'm like, am I fucking crazy? Am I the only one who heard her say coprophilia? And now no one is mentioning it. No one mentioned it. No one, not a single person said it. And I'm like, is it me? Like, hello? How is no one mentioning this? Thank you for the gift sub to coprophilia. But listen.
Cryptophilia. Cryptophilia.
And I go back and I listen to it like repeatedly to make. I just want to make sure I'm not insane. Fecal Smorgasbord, thank you for the gift sub to keep coprophilia enjoyer. It's funny because you already are that guy. She showed the view bot so nobody would mention her saying coprophilia. Bro.
Cryptophilia. Cryptophilia.
Corpophilia? Cropophilia. What is cropophilia? Is that a thing? Corpophilia. What is that? Well, what? Cropophilia is the name of the sex chatter. The sex chatter. Oh my god. The fucking guy subbing or something. It's like how we got people in chat named the Minister of Fecal Affairs, and yeah, we got, look at some of the chatters we got in here. The sex chatter. What the fuck is that even? What? You know what? Because I was reading chat and trying to speak at the same time, and my wires got crossed and shit. Why is she saying it?
Cropophilia. Cropophilia. Cropophilia.
Corpophilia. Is corpophilia when you're like, you have a fetish for corporations? Ross the Bossy, thanks for the gifts up to sex chatting. I just, what's going on in this clip? And I'm like, why am I the only? No one. And I looked through all the replies. There were multiple viral tweets about this person. People like Twitch should do something and all this fucking shit. And I'm like, yeah, maybe, but where's the? Is anyone gonna be like, hold up? It's the first thing she says in the clip. And I'm like, is it me? Like, am I fucked up? Am I the freak? I don't know. It's wild times, wild stuff. Speaking of tits, pterodactyls abducted my dad. He was taking one of his shirtless hot air balloon rides when they got him. A cautionary shirtless story from Nips Blaring magazine. It's just the Ark Survival Evolved screenshot. My dad was tits out taken. We traveled to the unexplored planet of Dar for a father-son space camping trip, but it turned to disaster when my father took off his shirt and inflated his hot air balloon. Every trip we take turns into a tour of his tits as he floats around shirtless in a perverse balloon ride through the air. It's very disrespectful indeed. He is an exhibitionist, and I despise every exhibition of his. The local pterodactyls took a liking to his show, and now he has been abducted. I guess I am supposed to risk my life and rescue him because my nasty dad is weird, and pterodactyls are into it. I am hearing a lot of joyful screaming, and I am afraid of what I will discover. Can't stand my gross dad. On sale now, Paperback Paradise. Finally, we have this. I related very hard to this. Relatable content, friendo. Bruno Pastor with 5 months of support. Thank you. Born to Duende. Forced to bite your laptop in Tech Issue Ridge. That's real. That's real. We weren't supposed to do this. I wasn't supposed to sit here fucking screaming and molding over a fucking vanishing mouse cursor. I wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't part of the plan. That wasn't part of God's plan. That wasn't part of the evolution or universe or Charles Darwin, whoever the fuck you want to blame on it. All the shit on Teak Talik. That is not what Teak Talik intended. Thank you for the gift sub anon to Born to Shit, Forced to Wipe 69. I was not meant to sit in front of these fucking screens blasting blue light into my retinas, bro, for 12 hours a day. Screaming my literal vocal cords up to say things like, thank you for the gift sub anon to Born to Shit, Forced to Wipe 69. I'm not meant to be a dancing monkey in a fucking cage, bro. And that's what I feel like out here. Right? Between the inflicted wounds from the garbage operating system, right? To all the daily indignities I am forced to suffer at the hands of this chat room. Ross the Bossy, thanks for 78 months. Dance Monkey, dance. The daily humiliations. Can't take it anymore, man. Sweet! Wake up, babe. New JabroniMike crash out just dropped. Toxic. It's so toxic.
But dottore, I am a Pagliacci. I am a Pagliacci. It is me.
TH8827, thank you for 45 months of support. How much longer must I endure episodes of mini again just micro doses of embarrassment, moment to moment, day to day, week to week, month to month, year to year at this point? You're red, you're bald, you're gay. When does it stop? When do we... Me, after being unemployed for 5 months. Decade to decade. We're coming up now on decade to decade now. You got mole eyes. Don't even ask me how I read. If that's true, how did I read that? Yes. You never escaped Rouge the Bat's saw trap. No. Mm-mm. I'm like a circus freak. This is a modern day circus freak. That's what this is. People used to go to the circus and they would throw peanuts at, the red guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, step right up, step right up. He's balding and molding. The Red Man from Staten Island. He is red in hue, and he's full of poo. Step right up, folks, and take a gander. Yeah, throw stuff at him. He loves that. Yeah. Now give him some subs. Yeah.
Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Chunk Poop Scum Farts 6969. This is what I'm talking about.
There we go. Yeah. Scum Farts 6969. Yeah, he loves that. That's great. Yeah, make him read that out loud. Don't be shy. Step right up and humiliate him. He loves it. Look at him. Look at him go. Yeah, make him say twisted shit.
Totally garnular.
It's totally garnular. He don't mind it. Now watch as we force a Windows update on him. Windows 11 mandatory update. It's gonna brick his computer and fuck up all his settings in Windows. He's gonna fucking shit himself in rage. And you've got a front row ticket.
Right? Like, I'm the modern day circus freak. I'm a fucking carny, dude. I'm the freak. I'm the freak. We gotta thank some people here now. Look at this. Human Doom, thank you for the gift sub. Rooster Knight, thank you for the bits. Hedgie, thank you for 35 months, bro. Bill Gates prostate, thanks for 20 months. Do me a favor, explode. 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 Enlarge and explode. Dude, can you do that for me? Explode. No! Explode right now! Snooping Asu, thank you for the bits. Oh, hold up. Stupendous Anus. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Rage Against the Void, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. And thus the daily humiliation ritual continues. So, what the fuck was happening? Jesus Christ. What was even going on? Oh yeah, this. Just Tyler, thank you for 3 months of support. I wasn't meant to sit here and get, you know... This is it. That's the peanuts. They're throwing the peanuts at me. That's what the subs are. They're throwing peanuts into the cage They're pelting me with peanuts while I sit there and fucking flip out. They love it. They love it. I wasn't meant for this. I was meant to be right there. Look at her. Look at this guy. He's just chilling with this frog. They're having the time of their fucking life. They're not worried about Windows updates. They're not worried about OBS fucking doing some freaky shit. They're not worried about anything. He's not worried about there is nothing you could tell this duende that would freak him out. There's absolutely nothing you could say to him that would rustle his jimmies. There's no way. He is immovable, implacable. Shiitake, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you to Google Boo. And did I say Tyler? Thank you for the resub, Tyler. Also, Minister of Fecal Affairs, thank you for the gift sub to Peanuts. He doesn't have to fucking do anything. He doesn't have to sit here and you know, worry about any of that shit. He's not gonna worry about Windows updates. You don't gotta worry about fucking installing drivers for his fucking webcam or his fucking graphics card. You don't have to worry about Monster Hunter Wilds fucking crashing OBS and crashing constantly. You don't worry about any of that. Dr. Hugbees, thank you for 15 months of P-News. He doesn't have to worry about 15 months of P-News. All he has to worry about is getting high on mushrooms and talking to this frog all day. Okay? Fucking blasted out of his gourd on psilocybin, hanging out with a frog, having probably better conversations than I've ever had with any of you, frankly. Okay? Probably having the time of his goddamn life. Him and that frog probably know the secrets of the universe. They got it all figured out. Mike, since Joey's Castle was called off, you have another date. We're trying to do Tuesday coming up, actually. Magical Honky, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. All right, they are the secrets of the universe. Or alternatively, getting high on frogs and talking to a mushroom. Depends what kind of frog it is, right? But yeah, I just, you know, I just really enjoyed this image. It really makes you think, man. Makes you think. I like images that make you think. Contrary to popular belief, I can think, and I do enjoy it from time to time. Nintendona, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I feel this meme on a spiritual level. Hell yeah, that's some relatable content, brother. That's some relatable fucking content, brother. Mm-hmm. Speaking of being unbothered, we got to talk about this. We got to talk about the Colgate advertisement. We got to talk about this. We didn't talk about this yet. We didn't talk about this on stream. Guys, there are some places a toothpick will never reach. You know what I mean? He's in a mouth. By the way, I think I saw this image. I tweeted about this. What does it mean? S? This is a floss advertisement. So this idyllic world that this piece of broccoli lives in. Because that's one of the things that I said this on Twitter. I look at this broccoli and I feel like I want to be him. Like, I'm kind of jealous of his life, of his lifestyle, of the fucking, again, the attitude that he exudes. Like, I feel like he doesn't give a fuck about anything. Anything. It's not AI, chat. Look at his mouth. I wish my mouth was that relaxed. You might be thinking that that's a weird thing to say, but my jaw is clenched 90% of the time to the point where my fucking teeth are getting ground into dust and have cracks in them because of stress and anxiety and shit from living in the modern world. Okay? My teeth are clenched. Broccoli Boy, thanks for hanging out tonight, buddy. Also, Len Smudge, thanks for the gift sub to Broccoli Boy. Dude. He's living in a beautiful paradise. He's in a hot tub. He's got a cold drink in his hand. He doesn't give a fuck about anything. He doesn't have to work a day in his life. You could tell that this guy doesn't have a job. Or how do I explain this? He's got a job. He's like an influencer, maybe. Like a really, really high-level influencer. He's like Dan Bilzerian of broccoli or something. You know what I mean? We're like, he's got a job. I guess. If you want to call it that. He does like nothing, you know, and gets paid for it. His job is getting paid. His job is getting paid. He doesn't do, he just fucking chills out here all day. Like just hanging out, chilling in his hot tub like a boss. What's up, Alferia? Just watch back the VOD. I'm glad we decided they're basically a glory hole. That's nice. That was chat. Chat did that. That was all chat who decided to do that. By the way, I hope you're doing good. What's up? It's nice to see you. Everybody really likes the character that I'm now calling Bob because chat is cringe. Long story. But thank you for, helping us come up with him and all that. It's the artist who created the character, chat. Alferia. Doing great. I'm glad. Yeah, we'll be doing more stuff with Bob as we move forward. His name's Bob now. Mike, you too can live like this. All you got to do is get the Zoomer broccoli cut. But guys, I wanted to point something out to you. This is a... This is actually a kind of a... There's a darker undertone to the scene. Okay? He's in a mouth. This is the inside of somebody's mouth, and he's stuck up in between some teeth right now. And there's the toothpick trying to... See, I just now realized that I didn't even know what the fuck this was. This is a toothpick back here trying to get him out of the pool, but he's over in the hot tub, and the toothpick literally can't get to him. I didn't even know. I have no idea what that was. Normal Fishes, thanks for 28 months, man. Thank you. You having a margarita? I love margaritas. Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. Oh my god, also they just gifted a fucking 20 subs. Holy shit, thank you, man. Thank you. I love margaritas. I'm a big margarita guy. Big margarita guy. You ever have a Marg Tower, Fishes? And then we had another Marg Tower, and then we had a Marg Tower, and then we went down to Chacho's for Lingos, and then we had another Marg Tower. The toothpick will never be at the level of the success that broccoli is at. The toothpick is like the virgin, like, soy guy or whatever, and this is the Chad. Right? Soy virgin, Chad. This is that. He can never... The toothpick doesn't have the ability... I'm more like the toothpick. I need to figure out how to become more like the broccoli. That's the problem in my life. Like, I know this is fucking insane, and I probably need to repeat this exact thing to a therapist. But this is the problem with my life right now. This is where I'm stuck. I'm the toothpick, but I need to be the broccoli. I have to figure out how to be less toothpick and more broccoli. Have you considered being born with wealthier parents? We were talking about this guy getting paid to do nothing, but I'm going to have to tell you something. I don't even think that this is about money. This is about state of mind. Like, yeah, this guy's got money. Obviously, he's a very wealthy piece of broccoli, but that's fucking irrelevant. Because it's more about the state of mind. It's about the attitude and the Like, I feel like he got to where he is in his life because of his mindset. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it starts there. You know, and I mean, he could be, here's the thing about him. He could be penniless, but he's still in this state of mind. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you something else. Let me tell you something else. He's also, he's undeniably hot. Like, he has a fucking insane, like, aggressive, like, there's a fucking sexual energy coming off this broccoli. That Mike is a broccoli male. Absolutely, yeah, I'll accept it. Yeah, I did. Well, I want to become a broccoli male. Mike is a veggie fucker. You know what? I don't even. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna fucking. We're not even gonna play this game tonight. We're not even gonna play this game. I would fuck this broccoli. I would have sex with this broccoli. Full stop. We're not even gonna play this game. We're not even gonna play around. I'm not doing I'm not doing you. No. Forget all of that shit. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna go straight to the heart of the issue. We're not even gonna pretend this dancing around the fucking thing. We're not even gonna do that tonight. We're not even gonna do it. I would have sex with this broccoli if it was real. All right? Mike, we're going to show you this clip years from now, and you're going to be asking why you said that. Would you bottom or top for the broccoli? Whatever he wanted. He's in total control. I would submit completely to him in the bedroom. Absolutely, 100%, no question. No shot. No even fucking deliberating. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Okay? How about that? What do you think of that? Put that in your jenkum pipe and smoke that shit, Chad. All right? This is going in the 20 years documentary. Clip it and ship it. Go ahead, clip that. See if I give a shit. I don't care. Does Chad also want to bang the broccoli man? Oh my god, 70%. Whoa, hold up. 50% of chat wouldn't fuck the broccoli man? What? It's not AI generated. It's not. Deathly Hermit, thank you for the gifts up to Broccoli Freak. You know what the problem is with a lot of you? You guys have the palates of infants. Okay, we got 30-year-olds in the chat ordering off the kids menu because you're afraid of vegetables. That has to be what that is. Because he's undeniably erotic. Like, he's really fucking, again, primal sexual energy dripping off this broccoli. And you're all, and just 53% of chat is culping. Majima, thanks for 50 months of support, bro. All right. Alferia digs the finger stems. I see it. Yeah, you could get it's kind of shaped like the rabbit. You know the rabbit toy? Bad. Yep, bad. Yeah, grow the fuck up. Stop eating. Chat's like, maybe dino chicken tendies. Chat fucking eats dino chicken tendies and shit. That's why they don't want to fuck the broccoli. I know what's going on with you guys. Grow up. Eat real food. That's all. I eat real food. Suck the broccoli off, okay? Just suck off the broccoli. Stop being a fucking child. Grow up and suck off the broccoli, man. Do it! Do it! I just slide into the hot tub. We're 4 feet apart, right? But not for long. Slide on over. Slide on down there. You know what I mean? See what we're working with? Hold on. Bad. Hold on. We got to thank Left Turn Only for the resub. Thank you so much, man. And apparently Junie has sent me a Photoshop. Junie crop dusted us. This is fucking Joel Tier. Oh my god. Joel Tier shitpost. Look at this. You brocked me up? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Shirk. I am Shirk now. Holy shit. I'm turning lustful for broccoli. He's hot! What do you want from me? Look at him. He's fucking hot. He's a hot, sexually confident, like, mature broccoli. Like, he knows what he wants out of life. He's fucking... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's attractive to have that... You know, we got lost in the weeds on the broccoli sex. That wasn't even the fucking point. That wasn't the point I was trying to make. I was saying that his attitude is also attractive in a number of ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's attractive in a number of ways. Like, it's attractive to other people, and not even necessarily sexually, right? It's like people, like, his vibes are immaculate. Right. I want to smoke with him. Yeah, that was going to be my original point before things got a little stupid. But yeah. And it feels like, you know, anybody that would be around him even would pick up the vibes from proximity. And just kind of, it would help you get there. And I just think, like, fucking him would help you get there sooner. That's all I'm trying to say. By the way, I want to ask a quick question. Is anybody still here from the Ray and or Cotton Reds that decided to actually stay here and check this channel out? Is anybody still here from those raids? I'm just curious. And don't say no if you're not. Did anybody? I don't think so. Not after that. That's the point that I was going to make. Is anybody... No. The chatter below me looks at Epic's DMs. Wisp said to send this to you. Uh-huh. Ina. Yeah. We got one first-time chatter. I just want to say something real quick. If by any chance you're listening to this and you did come from one of those raids, I just want you to know that I really appreciate that, because most people, they don't do that. Most people don't do that. They see somebody they don't know and they just immediately close the tab. So if you decided to give me a chance tonight from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I really appreciate that. You just giving it a look for a little while tonight and seeing what it's all about. Because just because, again, most people don't do it. So I like to, whenever there's a raid, I like to say that, because, you know, we work hard on this stuff. Streamers, even though it might not look like it sometimes, but we do. You know, we work hard on our shit, man. So it's nice when somebody just decides to even just give it a chance. Right. So I don't know who, someone said literal Hassan take. Not going to engage with that today. We're not going to even... We're not doing that today. We're not going to do that today. We're not going to do that today. What we are going to do is we're going to go back to this playlist. Maybe. Are we? I can't find it. Maybe we're not doing that. Fuck. That song really pisses me off. I can't believe we just listened to the entirety of that. I'm so angry. Alright, man. So this says, from also The Things, it's a 13-minute... Holy fuck, Woods. The following contains Dark humor, drug references, loud sounds, flashing images, raw meat, clowns. Caddy K, thanks for 46 months. I guess it's a stage play that they pooped a stage play? Wow. Mike skipped my poop smog. No? Oh, he did. I actually did. I actually did do that. Fuck. From Durham Rockers, we got a little King of the Hill poop here. Little poop, a little bit of poop.
Oh my goodness, the tosh that's in this. I am tripping balls. Now what is that
Holy
John
shit.
Jacob Jinglehammer shit again? Sauce. Here, it is the most important meal of the day.
Peggy licked that frog.
Okay.
He skipped mine too. Did I really?
Fuck you, Grandma.
I'm skipping
Morning,
poops?
son. Did your mom have time to cook you breakfast before she left?
No.
Oh, jeez. We got any cereal?
I believe we do.
Peggy is a slam hog. Guys, you can't just keep calling everybody slam hogs.
What is that? Boggle. Huh. Better put some loser on that.
All right, now as you all know, Mother's Day is coming up, and I thought it might be fun to talk about slaves.
Slam hog friend slop. I saw that tweet about the friend slop.
No. What I was going to say...
Isn't that unedited though when he says slaves? Isn't that in the episode?
Bobby! Bitch! I think
he calls her a bitch.
You better see the news.
Okay.
Mr. Hill, I've diagnosed your son with attention deficit disorder.
You
Uh-oh.
bastards.
What if this is all my fault? Oh, sure, I'm hot shit.
Well, it is called a disorder.
Sometimes I think I should just quit my job and devote myself full-time to being a mother.
Acting like she gave it to him, yeah.
Now, the main thing is to worry. What you have is a disease.
It was John Redcorn falling out of the tree, right?
A disease is not...
It's a disease.
It's a much more rare disease in your brain. Now, I know we've talked a lot about how you should never do drugs, but from now on, you'll be taking drugs.
Okay.
Well, Bobby, this is it.
I better go soon or I'm gonna miss
My boss.
Oh. Feel anything yet?
party too.
Gay family time.
Gay family time.
I love it. Just gotta drop by Earl's and get Betsy some new strings.
You're leaving the house?
This is the salvia trip?
You just stay here and relax.
Let's go!
It's Ritalin, which I have tried, you know, before I had my, my Adderall script. Was in a band with a guy, and he just had, like, I guess he had a bunch of Ritalin that was prescribed to him. And he was like, here, take some Ritalin. We were just to, like, get high. And I didn't get high. I was like, wait a minute, this feels good. He's like, yeah, it's supposed to. I'm like, no. Like really good. I feel like I can focus on stuff. Maybe I should have been, because here's what happened. When I was a kid, in like first grade, second grade, they told me I had ADHD. They told my mom, medicate your son or we will kick him out of the school. You'll have to put him in a different school. This was the Catholic school, and this was the nuns, the merciful, benevolent nuns that were saying, medicate your child or we're kicking him out of the school. You can't send him here anymore. Your parents failed you so hard, holy shit. I didn't finish the story. My mother said, fuck you, and took me out of the school. She said, go fuck yourself. Took me out of the school. She said, no. She said, you take the drugs. Fuck yourself. That's what she actually said to the nun. I remember it. She was like, you go on the fucking Ritalin. Fuck you. And she took me and she was like, you're not coming here anymore. Fuck these people. They didn't want to deal with you because they were lazy assholes. And the amazing part was it was a fucking private school, so my mother was paying for them to deal with me. Right. But then, you know, fast forward to like my early mid-20s, and I'm in this band with this guy. He gives me the Ritalin, and I'm like, fuck, man, maybe I should have been medicated this whole time. But then I eventually talked to my doctor about it. I told my doctor at the time, I was like, yeah, this guy gave me Ritalin, and it felt good. And he's like, well, we don't really prescribe that anymore. So we'll give you Adderall, and here we are. Vinny gave you speed? No, that time Vinny gave me meth. He made me smoke meth. He put a gun to my head and he said, smoke this fucking meth pipe or I'm going to put a bullet in your frontal lobe. He got me in the back of a fucking van and he forced me to smoke meth. You know what it was like? Remember that? Any of you ever watch 6 Feet Under? Remember that episode with Michael C. Hall when he tries to like hook up with a guy and the guy like fucking abducts him and forces him to smoke crack? Any of you ever see that episode? Anybody remember that? That's what Vinny did to me once. He did that to me with meth. I never knew Vinny was so chill like that. Yeah, he is. This never happened, by the way, before one of you goes and tells him Mike said this. It never happened. I'm just being a dick. I'm choosing to believe this. He training dayed you. Yeah. He did. He did. He did. Meteor happened plants and shit?
Peggy is the stay-at-home type. Well, she's got 2 full-time jobs now, wife and mother. It's longer hours and less pay, but you don't hear me complaining. Seriously, though, we're loving it.
What?
So, you know a few chords already then? Ah! Oh, yes. I have picked up a couple from my husband and that. Is that a tattoo? Uh-huh. You like it? Do I like it? Oh, my.
So...
You know, Emily, Hank plays guitar, too.
When's my next pill?
Not until after dinner, honey. I'm gonna take a shit.
Peggy tells me you've been helping her write music. Working with her and putting ideas in her head and such.
I tried to study for my beauty exam, but I couldn't.
Peggy shit herself, dude.
Concentrate. You must have caught my AIDS. And I know when, too. It was that time I in your face. I don't remember that. Well, you were asleep.
Hey, man, I tell you, man, you remember this little old girl right here, man? I certainly do. Happy Mother's Day, Mrs. Boomhauer.
Yeah, I tell you what, Hank, I'd come out here like that. Run this boy right. It's like the best dang day here.
Just remember, Peggy, you came here because you have something to say, and it might be complex.
Turks are complex, yes they are.
But when you start, it always comes out right.
That was quotably quoted, my friend. Quotably quoted.
Mama.
Bobby, honey, what are you doing here?
Well, we figured today was your special day. And since you're singing a special song, we thought you should have
the grandma from Rap City Street Kids. Yeah.
a special guitar to play it on.
Betsy. Now I wish and I wish this terrification. No. But then came a moment of terrible doubt. She could not find any head hole to poke out.
You can do it, Peggy. Fart.
But a miracle saved her before her heart sank. The magical love of a turtle named Thank you.
You make me sick, you big baby!
It was Hank through it. That's amazing.
Nancy, did you borrow my urine?
I donated it to charity.
I'll tell you what I told that doctor. I'm not quitting you. I love exterminating.
More than you love me?
Dad, I just came down to borrow some roaches for my science project.
That face is upsetting.
Roaches have been on this earth for 500 million years.
What species are these?
Madagascar hissing cockroaches.
As long as we ensure that I am the first thing the roaches see when they are born, they will obey my every command. My every command.
I don't really remember the whole lore of why he's a fucking robot.
We don't smoke dicks under 8 inches in diameter.
We don't smoke dicks under 8 inches in diameter. What a fucking quotable.
I understand. You have to tell everyone that.
That is a highly quotable fucking line. Holy shit. Oh, man. You know, we should start saying that around here. 8 inches in diameter, though. Dude, what the fuck even... That's like a soda can? What's 8 inches in diameter, man? That's bigger than a soda can. What is that? Dracula flow kind of line. Yeah, it is. Only cans. That's like a soccer ball. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you ain't gonna survive that. We like them girthy. Yeah, we like the girth. No length. We don't need... Length is for... Get out of here with that shit. Nah, we do go. We do. Give me a 1 incher with an 8 inch girth any day, dude. Someone said spitting facts. So, who's the guy in chat that said I skipped his poop? Who's that guy? Who said that? Because I didn't skip any poops today. I'm going back. I'm looking at all that we watched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We watched 8 poops today, dude. YouTube, where's the guy who said I missed his poop? He was a liar? Because they were being funny. So someone in chat said something about the things, right? That should get their own dedicated stream because they're very long and clogging up the submission channel. Yeah. Like, maybe. Like, the one that I just was gonna watch is, again, 13 minutes long, which is insane. Right. My poop is pinned. You must have not watched it last time because you thought you already did. Bro. The one in the submission channel. You know the one that says, be a fool about fire safety? That we did watch with Gilbert Gottfried is the smoke alarm? We watched that, dude. Are you... That's the one that was pinned, I think. We watched that, man. Were you not here? Dude, please don't assume that we didn't watch your shit if you weren't here to see it. Mine is before that. Are you talking about... Here's the one before that. Is this yours? The Gordon Ramsay one. There is no Gordon Ramsay one here, man. There isn't one. There's no... It's not here. I don't know. Something fucked up is going on, I guess. I don't know. Mike, you didn't watch my poop because I never submitted it. Maybe... Oh, well, hold on a minute. Wait. Well, maybe. And here's just the thought going forward. Maybe we shouldn't watch all the poops. Yeah. In fact, I think that's how this is going to go. If I decide I don't want to watch your poop for any reason, I'm not going to watch your poop. I'm under no obligation to watch anybody's poops ever. You know that, right? Mike, we got to cancel Mike for not watching poops that we already watched. Guys, I am under no obligation or commitment of any kind to watch literally anybody's poops ever. Like, I don't know where this I can skip poops if I want to skip poops. Like, are we serious with it? What is this? In fact, I'm not going to watch this 12-minute poop. Because I don't want to. I just don't want to. We will instead watch this 4-minute poop. The Ewoks go mad from the revelation that their show is no longer canon. What show? Oh, they had a cartoon, right?
At last, the forest moon of Endor. Soon I will have sex with Ewoks.
Oh shit, don't have sex with the Ewoks, dude. They're fucking loaded with parasites. You kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, the Ewoks had a cartoon that was on TV in the late 80s? Right? Who didn't know that?
I am Dr. Rhaegar. The galaxy's only Rhaegar can destroy.
Dr. Rhaegar, I cannot believe you're furry. No one believes that.
We're not even gonna do that.
What you believe does not interest me, Admiral Kaz. I no longer have any need for your friendship. Soon I will make friends with Ewoks.
That's cold, bro.
We'll see, Rhaegar.
That's cold.
Come back! What?
I am so lonely.
Guys, let me tell you something. This Ewok cartoon, my brothers used to watch it. I remember like being a baby and seeing it. I feel it was probably the apex of anything Star Wars. Like, this cartoon kicks the shit out of any of those Disney TV shows, any of those movies, those Disney movies, the prequels. No. This was the absolute pinnacle of Star Wars media right here. The Ewoks cartoon.
Hurry up.
Never got better than this.
Droid, to the ship.
Not even close.
Endor at once.
Clone Wars? Shit. Clone Wars, more like Bone Wars. Because Boner. Got him. Even better than Andor. Clone Boars. Oh my god, it was right there. Jesus fucking Christ. Clone Snores. Bone War. What the fuck? Bone what? Let me make sense. What the fuck? Hey, Glow Omi, thank you for checking out my channel tonight. I really appreciate it. More like Clone Whores. God, there were so many better ways to go with that. I'm tired.
Tebow, quit yelling.
Was that dude?
Ryan, look out! No, Ryan! Tebow, quit yowling. I'm not yowling.
Chat. No. Do not be horny for the Ewoks, chat. I will not allow it. Good night, Omega. Thanks for checking out my channel. Omega, thank you. We will not permit horniness for the Ewoks. We will not. Come detected. We will not suffer gooners during the stream tonight.
It's coming from over there.
I zoomed up. It's Steven Universe. I zoomed up. Nobody said shit. Someone said wood. I'm not going to say their name because I don't want to embarrass them. I don't want you dogpiling on this guy. Ghost FGC, thank you for the gift subs. It's the gems, dude.
Some way out.
Even though my trap
Fuck Steven Universe
didn't catch an Ewok, now I can become friends with the crystal gems.
This is our new home.
Bullshit.
Garnet said bullshit.
I am going to move this bus for you guys. Tell me when you're ready.
Someone said I looked like Kermit earlier tonight. We came full circle. I have no idea what that is. The stage with all the stormtroopers on it.
Here goes this bus.
Hi, I'm Brian Henson.
Brian Henson, look out! Wow. Gee, I hope I can reach the crate.
For Star Wars fans and Muppet fans.
Henson.
How many times is Brian gonna get hit by a car in this poop?
So, you guys, behind this door is a brand new masturbation room just for you.
What the fuck is this? What is this Muppets thing, man? What is this? Yeah, that's a masturbation room, correct. Kermit is correct. Kermit is accurate in his assessment.
Excuse me, Master Luke, but what is this strange world we've come to?
Beats me, 3PO. Seems we've landed on some sort of blue planet.
The fuck? You see, they've come back.
They had no choice.
Get out! We don't need you. Thank you very much, anyhow. And don't call us, we'll call you.
They did something on TV with the Muppets and Star Wars.
Intergalactic fool. You never get them back.
R2-D2, this is called a banana. No, not that. I said banana. Banana, banana, banana.
Banana.
The Ren and Ren show. Oh my god, those little alien creatures look like Ren.
Forget it.
That's kind of amazing.
Have no fear, Ewoks. I am your...
You know something, man? I gotta say, I don't feel like these Ewok villages are safe. I don't think that I wouldn't want to stand on one of these platforms. I wouldn't want to live and sleep or work or do anything on one of these platforms. Look at that. That looks flimsy, man. I know these little assholes. I don't know. Why do I feel like they would fuck up building these? How did they build the scaffolding? I mean, like, dude, it's all wood, right? Like, did they chop giant trees down? Like, how did they get the fucking wood? They're so small and...
I am your friend.
Warriors, attack this evil boy.
That's the CDI king, right? The Legend of Zelda CDI, that's the king. Right?
I beg you.
So, Dr. Rhaegar,
Was your mission successful? No! For your sake, Doctor. Just.
I told you guys about the time my nonna came from Sicily. So my older brothers, they had an Ewok playset. It was like the little tree village with all the little Ewok fellas. And my nonna came from Sicily, and she like stepped on one of them and flipped out, so she threw the whole thing in the trash. My brothers came home and were like, they came home from school and they were like, "Where's the Ewok village?" And my mom had to be like, "Yeah, this fucking donkey-kicked inbred old woman from Sicily threw out your Ewoks because she thought they were garbage." I remember the last time I told the story, somebody in chat was like, "Darth Nonna." Yeah. They survived the Empire but couldn't survive Sicilian grandma. She would be your dad's mother. It was my dad's mother. Yep.
You have.
Of course.
You survived your mission. But Admiral Kaz, I didn't survive my mission. What? So long, Admiral Kaz. But Dr. Rhaegar, I love you. I know.
Don't you?
That's a DMCA. That's a DMCA. That's a DMCA.
The Sun Star. No! Not that. I beg you.
So, look. Tomorrow, guys, we're doing a game show, 6 p.m. Eastern. Please check it out. It's going to be cool as fuck. 6 p.m. Eastern game show. Be there or be a big penis. If anybody also additionally is new to the channel, I'm going to put some links in the chat. I'd really appreciate it if you could check them out. Find me on YouTube, Twitter. The links are right there. So easy for you. And join the Discord server for stream notifications every night. Guys, it's going to be real cool. So get on in the Discord server so you know when the streams are happening and what's happening and all that shit. Time to smoke some dicks. Rasputin, definitely make sure they're at least 8 inches in diameter. Let's hope Zen doesn't get into the cookies again. If she does, we're gonna have Fred. We're gonna tag in Fred Knudsen. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, and the resubs, and all the support. Thank you so much, again, just for being here tonight. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. I also want to say thank you to everybody who submitted YouTube poops and stuff. Pretty cool. Will you wear the sparkle suit? I am planning on wearing the sparkle suit tomorrow, yeah. Thanks for the poops, guys. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I wanted to say. Just to double check, where in the Discord can we submit YouTube poops? There's a channel on the left. It may not be open right now because I think our plan was to work through all the poops in there before we start opening it up to have more poops be submitted. It's locked at the moment. You need to be a sub on Twitch. You may or may not need to be subbed in order to use that channel. I don't know. We have it set. We have a variety of submission channels, and some of them require you to be paid, and some don't. So I don't know. Mindcrime, thanks for 60 months of support. Hopefully, I'll see you all tomorrow during the game show. Have a beautiful evening. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you on Monday. Buonanotte.